Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream. Prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream. Definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus Guerrilla stream. Watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in, David. Welcome in, Greg. Welcome in, Jennifer. How you feeling, Jennifer? Good to see you. Welcome in. Let's go up the list. Let's go up the list. Where's the list? Why is it stopping? Welcome in. Aria and Ashley, welcome in, welcome in. I think I remember when I saw your subscribe come across. Welcome in, the Shy Siren. Have a good lurk. Thank you for lurking. By the way, chat, be sure to check out the Shy Siren's channel at the Shy Siren Library. Bot didn't tag it, but it's easy enough to find. Just go there. She does all sorts of cool stuff. Welcome in, Omegs. Welcome in. Welcome in, Super Jake. Welcome in, Judd. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. Welcome in, Twin Opinion. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Oh, you're doing okay. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Hope you're getting better and better. Hope you're getting better and better. I've got tea. I've got tea. I've got my corn silk tea. I'm trying to be, you know, proper and healthy for the throat and whatnot. I say that as I'm doing a gorilla stream. That probably isn't a great idea. When do I ever have good ideas? Hello, everyone, and hello to any lurkers. Indeed, welcome in, welcome in. Let me back this up just a little bit. I've never clicked like on the videos. I appreciate that, David. Videos, but decide to do so for the VTubers I follow now, at least. You know, that's one thing I've tried to get into a habit of. I know I missed a lot, you know, long time ago. I haven't gone back like you were saying, but that's something I definitely try to make it a point of doing anymore, is just clicking that like button. It does help. I don't know how much, like, genuinely, but it's gotta help somewhere. Let's see, what do we got? Can I still be salty? No, you can be salty about any of it. Can I still be salty from being... Yo! I didn't know you were laid off. I'm so sorry to hear that, David. I am so sorry to hear that you got hit by them. I am so sorry. You know, and it's one of those things, as far as things that happened here, let me read through this all real quick. Can I still be salty from being laid off from Turn 10 Studios Microsoft 1.5 years ago after being laid off, oh God, from Activision Blizzard right before Microsoft bought them? Grumble, grumble. No, anyone who has been personal, I would never ask anyone to personally approve of a company if they've been screwed over by them. That's definitely not my point. And I'm not a Microsoft fan. I'm not. Activision Blizzard, I'm an Activision and Blizzard of yesteryear fan, which I think applies to most companies, almost all now. I mean, there's some classic companies that are still doing okay, but even the ones that are still doing okay, I gripe with anymore, mostly because of censorship things. and other weird DEI decisions. I don't want to get into that. But no. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. But we are going to talk about a decision that, if it is true, is a freaking good decision. Like an amazing decision. Like the type of decision people wanted Nintendo to do, that Nintendo did a little bit at one point, and people have wanted from everyone, and that PlayStation used to do. It is a decision of Microsoft saying, it's the type of thing that says, we see what people are complaining about, and assuming they're doing it the right way, we're acting on it to try to make a buck. And I appreciate that. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, corn silk. What's that like? It's got a very sweet smell. As far as the taste, it's a bit of a nutty taste. I mean, I do put honey and lemon in it, so that obviously changes it. But it's sort of a nutty taste and a sweet fragrance, like a corn sweet fragrance, because corn. But it's good. It's good. He, Madamus, gave you bad luck yesterday. I gave myself bad luck, Super Jake, man. That was, I am not a good James Bond. I am not a good James Bond. Yeah, so we'll see how that goes in the future. You know what? I might as well go ahead and get that out of the way. Before we talk about, well, yeah, no, before we talk about anything else, let me go ahead and get the Microsoft thing out of the way. Let me find the article, just so that I can quote it right. I saw this from another influencer on Twitter, Dexerto, who is someone who I follow, and yeah, I'll buy that for $1. Just a moment. Xbox getting, okay. They're trying to do a few different things. First of all, there's something Xbox, the CEO saying they're going to get their own version of PlayStation's Platinum trophies. Whatever. I mean, stuff like that doesn't really matter too much to me. Where is it? Okay, get past that. Come on. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. If this is true, Microsoft's next Xbox, codenamed Helix, will reportedly support all 5 generations of Xbox games, according to a leaked memo. The memo, I guess, also revealed Microsoft's pitch to publishers to bring classic titles back. But hypothetically, let's say Microsoft, the company that was the first to really ditch physical drives, let's say Microsoft launches their next Xbox with an optical disk drive and is backwards compatible completely across the board. Holy crap. That is fantastic. That is amazing. Yeah, that is awesome. That is awesome. That is how you win. You look at what Sony did. You look at what used to be Sony's winning strat. You look at what hurt you before, which was one of the things that really hurt Microsoft was saying, when they came out with that sleazy attitude, well, if customers want to play discs, they buy the old model of Xbox. The idea that you take what customers are lashing back against, not being able to play their old stuff and not being able to play physical stuff. Yeah, it's just a perfect capitalization. Now, what worries me about it, there is a worry for me. I said if it has a physical drive. The reason why I say that is because Microsoft, there was another memo and discussion a while back about how Microsoft was coming up with a program to convert your physical copies into digital copies in your online library, and in the process would permanently disable your physical copy. I hate that. I hate that with the fury of a billion suns. But let's say hypothetically that kind of takes a back seat. Let's say hypothetically that Microsoft shelves that idea. The idea of a new Xbox that has physical drive, fully backwards compatible, just like your old school PlayStations were back. Your PS3 was compatible with 2 and 1, etc. And especially if they nail that compatibility 100% perfect. And if they make, let's just say they also make some quality of life improvements in terms of like improving video quality, just the video output and whatnot. Maybe some basic upscaling. This could really... We might have a console war back in action. I was really thinking that we only had Nintendo left. That Sony had sabotaged themselves too much, and Microsoft was already a burning heap. So this is really, really... Yeah, it's making me smile. I've never had an Xbox. Let me back this up. If they make an Xbox that's backward compatibility, I could see it becoming the bestseller. Yeah. Oh, 100%. 100%. And it will smoke Sony. Even if game sales, Omegs, aren't super high, it'll, in terms of hardware sales, that'll smoke Sony, because you will have every old school Xbox user coming out of the woodwork wanting this system just so that they can play all of their classic games on modern TVs and without having to worry about hunting down old hardware that might need to be refurbished. Oh my gosh, yeah. Ooh, what if they make backwards compatibility a subscription service? I'm going to hope that's not the case, Greg. And I'm going to hope, like I said, that it's a physical drive. If this is a case where Xbox comes out and it's just sort of like Nintendo with their Nintendo Switch Online, where they just offer a bunch of old school games through an online store. If that's the case, then Microsoft, you know... Microsoft and Sony can try to warm themselves by the fire. I think they're both hosed at that point, and Nintendo will be the dominant force forever. Outside of PC, that is. I would go out of my way to buy it no matter the cost. That's the thing too, Omegs. Something like that backwards compatible with so many systems of Xbox, so many flavors of Xbox. Yeah, they could charge a lot. They could price that thing like the Gabe Cube, like the Steam machine, and it would sell easily. And not only that, think about how that would open up to companies. Let's say there were companies out there that wanted to release games physically but didn't want to design games for the new Xbox Helix. Let's say that some smaller indie companies decide we're going to make some games for Xbox 360 again, and we're going to get them officially manufactured, because you could still get discs pressed. To me, there are so many possibilities. There are so many possibilities. It's wild. If the subscription service allows you to access all the games I would pay for. Oh, if it allowed everything, yeah. But I don't think, Omegs, that would ever be... I don't think licensing would ever allow for that. If licensing would allow for that, I wouldn't trust it. Even if it had it out of the gate, I wouldn't trust it. But hypothetically... Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I mean, again, I wouldn't be that audience because I'm Mr. Physical. Mr. Physical is in the house. That was weird. That was weird. First 2K console. Yeah. Well, I don't know about a first 2K console. I don't know about that. I don't think they'd push their luck that much. Because the price could kill it. Even though Omegs and a lot of people say they'd pay whatever, there's always going to be a limit. There's always going to be that upper tier where it's like, no, I think I'll have to pass. That's too bad. But I look back and it's like, why do I love the Game Boy Advance? I love the Game Boy Advance not because of all the Advance library. Advance is a great library, but it's that backwards compatibility with Game Boy Color and Game Boy Classic, that it plays everything and plays it perfectly. That's why Game Boy Advance is my favorite handheld. That's why I never could see moving past Game Boy Advance, because I love that backwards compatibility. And I know some of the early 3DSs had Game Boy Advance backwards compatibility, but not backwards compatibility with the other older flavors of Game Boy. Let me back this up. It would make sense for them to make a subscription service to access old games because they don't make physical discs anymore. I think they could. So I'm going to agree with you that it makes sense for them to have that on a subscription service. But I'm also going to say I think it would behoove them to have it with a physical drive that can read those discs and play them that way too. I think if you had an Xbox that, in addition to whatever subscription service opportunities they offer like that, that offered the physical option too, where classic Xbox gamers or maybe even parents, let's just say parents, buying their kids' first video game console, and they're kind of buying it for themselves because they can now revisit all of these old Xbox games they've got up in a storage bin somewhere. I just think that would really go hard. I'm hoping. I'm not even gonna buy it, but I'm hoping, because I don't have, unless the Xbox wants to do something insane like physical media collector boxes. It could be, because I get the feeling, Omegs, so many companies are looking at the backlash. I mean, you've got a lot of people who are doing the simp thing of, well, this is the way the industry's moving. Clearly, Sony is right, and everyone is moving past physical media. No, even if digital's the dominant force, people aren't moving entirely past physical. So I would hope that Xbox is just thinking we can hit this market share. I would hope that Xbox is Ruka, welcome in. I would hope Xbox is thinking we can hit this.
Click the link and subscribe to Ruka Erica right now.
Better do it. Welcome in, Ruka. Welcome in, chat. Be sure to subscribe to Ruka's channel. Lots of cool stuff going on there all the time, including a lot of VR stuff. Stuff that is definitely above my pay grade. Good to see you. Have a fun stream. Thank you. We're going to try. I'm yapping a bit too much for a Guerrilla stream. That's interesting. Usually consoles cannot be backwards compatible with including the old or using emulation. Yeah, because I mean, PlayStation did it early on, so it's I don't know what they're doing. And again, this is just rumor. This is a leak. So it all goes down, it all comes back to, is this leak accurate? I hope it is. I hope it is. Because, especially when something, I mean, with Nintendo, back in the days of the old school hardware, the delivery system was different on everything. The cartridges were different sizes. So once we reached optical discs, that changed. So, yeah, if they can get the hardware, the internal firmware to handle it now, yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's a difficult prospect. It's a good prospect. Difficult, but good. It is the type of prospect that deserves the price they're going to put on it. And they could even put out two different models. They could put out a basic model that isn't backwards compatible with anything, and they could have this Xbox Collectors series, a complete history Xbox Collectors unit that is a premium priced hardware that does do all of this. I don't know. I just think it's a great concept. without emulation. Yeah, no, I without including the older using emulation. Yeah, unless they're going to be, I don't know, unless there's an FPGA solution. Or maybe it is going to be emulation. I'm going to say, though, if it's emulation like that, and if they can nail it being Microsoft, if my opinion on emulation has always been this. I want emulation to be as good as the original or better. That's my position on clone consoles. It needs to be as good as the original hardware or better. Why do I like the AVS, the AVS from Retro USB? Because it satisfies that box as far as I could tell. It feels as good as the original hardware, plus a little bit of extra horsepower there. Let me back this up. Unless Xbox wants to do something insane like physical media collector's boxes, which has titles of old games. That could be. That could be too. That could be interesting. They could take over the market. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo's always... The thing is, but I think it's too much hopium. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. It's one of those leaks that... seems too good to be true, but it also... It could be, you know, it could be one of those leaks that is a trial balloon. Sort of like what you see a lot of times within the political sphere, where things will be leaked and it's a trial balloon just to see sort of how the public reacts. This could be Xbox doing something like, saying something like this, leaking it, to see if it's a case where people would actually get excited about this. I'm excited, so that's all I can say about that. I can see backwards compatible Xbox having multiple disk drive on each side. Oof, that would be difficult. That would be difficult. I don't know if you'd... I would think they could all run through the same drive, though. Because, I mean, Blu-ray players play DVDs and CDs. They can read any form of optical disc. So I would think just with standard Blu-ray technology, it could read the discs fine. It's just a matter of the innards being able to process it all. It's an interesting possibility. It probably is hopium, but it is an interesting possibility. Let me back this up. The idea is just consumer friendly. I don't think they want to give that much value to them. That could be. It could be. Could be. PS2 has a PS1 built in. Yes, hardware wise. Yep. In PS2 mode, the PS1 part handles audio and controls. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's interesting. I knew, and I know PS3 had like the original hardware too originally. And then they switched to emulation later on, which led to some compatibility problems, unless I'm mistaken on my history on that. Omegs, what game would you want to play first? A good question. Let me think. Eternal Sonata would be my first pick. That sounds familiar. I know I've heard of that. Ride to Hell Retribution. I have never heard of that. That is one I have never heard of. Yeah, the fat PS3. Yep, the good one. As everyone said, the good PS3, from what I understand. It's bigger because it does more. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. I want to get a little bit of tea in me real quick. Let me stir this up. I might have gotten too much honey in there. Oh, that's so good. It's a joke. Ride to Hell, basically the worst game ever. Really, like what, that Big Rig Racing or whatever it is on PC? I remember the AVGN video for that. But yeah, that was the main gaming news that I saw today, which caught my eye. If you could call it news, other than, I mean, like you said, hopium. What else was I going to mention? Oh, I did want to, let me back this up. But all this console talk really showcases that gamers still want consoles. Yep, they just want good ones. They want good consoles and they want good games. Good games and good consoles. It shouldn't be that hard, and yet it is. It shouldn't be that hard, and yet it is. You look at, and this isn't necessarily in the case of like with what happened to you, David. But you look at like a lot of the recent layoffs with Microsoft and with other companies, and it feels like, you know, in these cases they just aren't delivering a good product. Why? I mean, why are they laying off right now? Because in most of these cases lately, they're just delivering trash. I mean, we're in the era of Concord. Waraz, welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight. We're going to get to the game momentarily. We were just talking about some news about Microsoft, a leak that's talking about the next PlayStation being backwards compatible with every former Xbox. Feels too good to be true, but it also is a really smart decision given the current environment. What else did I want to mention? Oh, couple of things. Not super newsworthy, but I will mention. I will be having a collab, it looks like, next week that I wasn't expecting. Joe Mama, welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight. Good to see you. I will be having a collab next week that just came out of nowhere. Sirocklin. If you're familiar with Sirocklin, I don't think we've ever gotten a chance to raid into her. She's raided into us a few times. She asked me to take part in a water park simulator collab, apparently along with the Shy Siren, and I forget who else. I'd have to check my list. But so it looks like we'll be having an early afternoon collab with Sirocklin next week, so, you know, look forward to that. That'll be on Thursday. Something else I wanted to mention, too, because I love hyping my friends. Well, a couple of things. Actually, I'm going to hype two people. First of all, Shy Siren's going to be streaming tomorrow, and I want to mention that because she's doing her, it's a wrap-up of her convention adventures from last week. So, you know, it's going to be good to hear from Siren and see what all she's been up to and whatnot. So be sure to check out her channel tomorrow for that. I believe the time is, I'll double check it. Madamus and Sirocklin collab and Siren talk about a stack card. It's going to be nice. And who else was in it? Let me see. Someone who I've never rated in before, but I think I've subscribed to. Yawayuki, who I want to say I know Sirocklin's done collabs with them before. Let me pull up. I just want to pull up. I want to pull up something. I want to get a time on this. I want to get a time on this. Oh, wait, that's not the right one. That wasn't the right one. Why did I open that? Just a moment. Yeah. There it is. Her convention yapping, and then name that opening for Anarivo, Vancouver. Talking about her adventures, her fun times there. That's going to be tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So be sure to check her out. We love Siren. But I also wanted to... Oh, let me see. Did I miss anything? No. The other thing that I was going to mention was our good friend Lawnmower Girl, who we have on... we've done quite a few yapping collabs with her. I'm definitely happy for her and proud. Be there or be squared. Indeed. I'm happy for her. I don't know if she's going to be streaming it because she a lot of times doesn't have the ability to stream. But apparently our good friend who we love so much, Lawnmower Girl. Let me pull it up exactly so that I can get the name of it correct. Apparently, she has been invited to join a VTuber Overwatch tournament called Virtual Stars this weekend. So apparently she is going to be taking part in that. I don't have a time for it, but it's going to be Friday and Saturday from what I understand. I know she's trying to work through some scheduling things with her IRL job because of it, because they've kind of twisted her schedule around, but so hopefully she will be there. But yeah, congratulations to her for being part of Overwatch. I know that's that is definitely her jam, the Overwatch. So yeah, I hope she beats them all. We want her to beat them all. I don't know if she's going to be streaming her POV, but she's going to be in that. So we wish her luck. Hope she wins the whole thing. And of course, hope she has a good time. But you always have a better time when you win. No one has a, yeah, winners win. No one has a great time when they lose. Didn't you see me last night playing that Bond game? Do you think I was having a great time? Oh, that was pain. That was pain. Oh my gosh, welcome in, Chris. Welcome in. Since Madness has slain the Dragon Lord, we now watch Madness Back Library 9.33K subscribers. Dragons. Oof. Oh man, thank you for the reminder. I'm trying to quickly just throw together a in case I do hit it sometime before the year's out. I am trying to throw together a quick 10K thank you video trailer thing. So thank you very much. I couldn't do it without you. Thank you, everyone who chooses to watch me, especially, I mean, people who are here for a Guerrilla stream. I know you've got other lives to live. I know there are a gazillion other VTubers on right now as we're speaking, and other streamers. So, you know, I appreciate each and every one of you for choosing to spend your time here, even if you're just lurking, even if it's just, I say this all the time, even if it's just stopping in to say hi and bye, always appreciated. Oh yeah, did you see the new info about Blizzard? I don't know if I did, Omegs. What info is it? Slaps Mammoth, don't wheeze your voice. I like doing the wheeze. Next dragon to slay is 10K. You're the guy. No. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. But I'm just a small fish. Just a small minnow in this pond. No, I don't know if I did see it, Omegs. What is the new deal about Blizzard? I saw the thing about Double Fine, how they are laying off more people now. But Double Fine's been really mixed bag lately, too. I really used to like It's Fun Here. Oh, thank you, Ruka. You've got an amazing channel and community as well. Thank you so much. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I saw the Blizzard. What happened with Blizzard, Omegs? I'm going to take another sip of tea while Omegs tells me about the Blizzard. I like the Oreo cookie Blizzards best. I love corn silk tea with like a pound of honey in it. I put too much honey in, man. I put too much honey in. All recent allegations of sexual misconduct and harassment was entirely fake. Shocker, Omegs. Shocker. California Civil Rights Division showed the entire thing was a ploy to send a message to the industry. That doesn't surprise me. I'm going to say this right now. There are genuine cases, okay, of this and of other things. It's like when you see churches that are defaced or synagogues defaced with places defaced with swastikas. My first thought anytime I ever hear it anymore is, okay, when is this going to turn out that it's a hoax and it was just someone trying to raise awareness? And it seems like it is 90% of the time. We love Madamus. Oh, thank you, Super Jake. I did not know that, Omegs, but the worst part is, Omegs, they're not really vindicated because the damage is done. They're not vindicated because the damage is already done. It's just like I know the other night we got into a little bit, and I might have run off someone in chat who disagreed with me. If I did, I'm sorry. Everyone has their own opinion, but it's like the stuff with Vic Mignogna, where as time has gone on, unfortunately, it's never been allowed to be litigated in court, which is really ideally to close it once and for all. But the Vic Mignogna stuff, so many of those allegations fell apart and seemed like it was just a certain subset of the VA community that didn't want him involved at Funimation, and they were just doing it to try to make sure he couldn't get there. And that's not saying he's a saint. It's saying that the underage stuff seems like it was not real. That's the first thing I think of whenever I see that type of stuff. Or Johnny Depp. Shame about Double Fine. They've remained quite innovative. I think their marketing was really lacking for these last projects. That could be part of it. That could be part of it. I don't know what they put out recently that I've been really keen on. I used to be a bigger fan of theirs. I kind of got annoyed because, like, their Full Throttle remaster had so many bugs to it. I get annoyed with publishers when they have products that are buggy and they don't patch them. That's something that, to me, that is always just a major black spot. Things like the Me Too, was used more as a theater performance to attack the company. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think it is stuff like that, and it hurts the actual victims of schmexual assault. Make no mistake, Harvey Weinstein is awful and deserves what he's getting. There are legitimate cases of it. But there are also things where, I don't want to get into this too much, but we live in a society now where guys, myself included, are afraid to flirt with women sometimes. Because you flirt with someone and it's a case anymore of it, even if they're not interested, or maybe even if they are, it's a case of how dare you, and then then there's no birth rate and no one's getting married and America has fallen. I don't know. All because a company let me back this. All because the company at the time had 1 in 5 of Blizzard employees were women. And that's something, okay, I get so annoyed when any company, and it's never the other way around. You never hear this about women-owned businesses. Well, where are your male employees? I get so tired of companies trying to check these boxes and have things an even spread. You need X number of male employees. You need X a number of female employees. You need X number of LGBT representation. You need X number of this race and that race and the other race. And just hire the people that are the best for the job, okay? I don't care what it is. Just hire the people that are right for that job, and for the part. If it comes to like a VA, hire the person with the best voice. Doesn't matter what race they are or anything, or even in a lot of cases, gender, because you usually with like VAs, it's traditional to cast ladies as younger males, because they can a lot of time they can get their voice deeper, but not deep. It's harder for a male to get that higher pitch to be the voice of a kid. So what do we need to do now? Now we're in this age where you're supposed to cast everyone according to what the part is. So does that mean we have to cast little kids for stuff? That's going to be a disaster in most cases. It's just insanity. It is. They did that weird game, The Watcher, I believe, and a more recent Kiln. I've heard The Watcher. I don't know Kiln. I know they've done a bunch of stuff. They've got Psychonauts, too. Also, didn't they do the sequel to Psychonauts, as well as the port to the first one? Always be afraid, because I'm gonna riz you up! Oh, boy. Actually, if you want to know the truth, one of the things, Megs and chat, just in general, I'm going off on a tangent here. One of the things that's been hard for me, one of my biggest fears, and it's one of those ones with, I think, most guys, with flirting, is especially if it's someone who is a friend. You're just so afraid of ruining that friendship. We can't all be like, super seducer who apparently rizzed up his best friend, had the schmecks, and then everything's just fine, and he's buying her a raccoon for a birthday present, even though they're not together anymore. Which, again, weird. I don't know. But it's true. I think guys more than girls. Maybe I'm wrong with women. I don't know women. Women, you'll have to tell me. Is that a fear for you as women? Any ladies in chat, you could tell me. Is that a fear for you as women? Because that's always been a fear for me as a guy, has been flirting with someone or asking someone out and destroying a friendship by accident. That's always been a thing. Let me back this up. POV Madamus gets rizzed up. No, I'll get my channel banned. With all the crackdowns on ASMR stuff, I feel like I'd be the one they target for no reason. It's crazy to think companies are less willing to hire someone based on a person's merit. Yeah. Experience, but need to do it based on race, sexuality, and gender. It should be a meritocracy. I am 100% in favor of a meritocracy. In fact, I'm going to say something somewhat political, but it's more economical, which is going to rub a lot of people the wrong way. Because it does lead to an excuse for companies to underpay people, which is a problem. But generally speaking, I am never a fan of minimum wage at all. And you may be thinking, wait, what? Well, there's a reason. Because when you raise it to a certain point, not every job is worth what a minimum wage in a state or whatever it is. The pay should be based on the value of the work. And the pay for a Walmart greeter shouldn't be the same as the pay for a Walmart cashier or stalker or customer service rep. It creates a false floor. And then what happens? Suddenly you've got people in the business saying, well, wait a second. This person, the 76-year-old grandmother who's just waving at the door and saying, thanks for stopping by, is getting paid the same as me, and I'm running all over the place. Why am I not getting paid more? I've never been a fan of my own common sense. I just don't like it. I just don't like it because it feels like it's a false bottom. It's creating a false bottom that can't always be equal. But that said, it's also a necessary evil, because you do in cases have companies that underpay people that would traditionally, years past, would they try to screw their employees to make an extra buck. So what do? Oh, my brain's too small to understand all this. I recall there being assault stories going around while I was at Blizzard. All I can say is there were no issues on Team 5, Hearthstone. Understood, David. No, I get that. Yeah, and I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked that turned out to be fake. I'm not shocked. And after everything with Johnny Depp, yeah. It's unfortunate that stories and rumors get treated as facts. And the problem is, okay, I get that it's hard for people to come forward. I get that in a lot of cases, especially if it's something like Grape, it's uncomfortable and it's hard for people to come forward. Okay, but coming forward and faking it is making it harder. That's number one. Number two, I hate to say this because the pain never goes away. But if it happens to you and you wait 15 years, 20 years to say something, I'm using this especially in the politosphere, because whenever it happens in the politosphere, unless it's recent, I don't believe it. I don't ever believe it, because if you waited, it's always a case of why now? I just, there's something about why now. Something like that shouldn't have it's wrong to say statute of limitations, and y'all can cancel me for saying this, but I do think if you're coming out about something saying 20 years ago X happened to me, the clock kept ticking. I'm sorry. I feel my heart breaks for you if you are speaking the truth. My heart breaks for you. But how can anyone expect to litigate something that happened that long ago where it can't be verified? Unless you've got something where it can be verified, what are people supposed to do? It sucks to say that. And it makes me sad. And I'm saying this right now. It makes me sad because I know that my mother was a victim of a sexual assault at one point in her life. And she never said anything about it because, and in part it was because I think her memories were kind of fuzzy. But it was one of those things she always, at least at time, I remember a long time, even when I was younger, it was mentioned. But at the time, she never came forward against the person or anything like that. And she never really sought to because she never thought she could prove it. Well, I get that. I don't know. It's such a hard thing. Why did we get into this tangent? Holy crap. Omegs, I blame you. I'm blaming you for this. I'm blaming you for the Blizzard thing. Omegs, it's your fault. If I get canceled, it is Omeg's fault. I'm taking you down with me. It's unfortunate. That's agreed. Agreed. Side note, Matt, your shoulders are looking very wide, extra wide today. Thank you, man. Base. No, I don't know. Don't fight it. You'll thank me later. Yeah, I know. You're right, Super Jake. I didn't read that until now, though. Grandma works hard to wave hand around. Very true. I often get shocked how close my trade pay was to the minimum wage. Yeah. And I hate to say it too. To me, the idea of a livable wage isn't the answer. Because what happens with a livable wage? I accept the blame. Oh, God. What happens with a livable wage? Prices go up. Companies are paying employees more than technically what the job might be worth. Prices on things go up. Suddenly you're expected to raise the wage even more. It's like insurance, where you're paying the insurance companies pay a certain amount to the doctor. The doctor looks at what it is and they say, oh, well, this person could pay a little more out of pocket. We're going to raise the rates. They raise the rates. Suddenly then the people complain to the insurance company. The insurance company increases what they're willing to pay. The doctors look at that, say, oh, well, we can raise our rates. And so it's just this incestuous beast. But I mean, things like livable wage, the solution is deflating prices. We always hear about inflation. We never hear about deflation. The solution is increasing the value of our currency somehow and deflating prices and having companies that are willing to deflate as the value of currency goes up. That's a big problem. Companies are never willing to deflate because they look at it as if they're losing money. You're not losing money if everything's sort of coming into a new balance. It's not a loss if things are coming into a new balance. But that's just Mad Miss's 2 cents, and I don't have a solution to it. I know the basic what needs to happen. I don't know an actual solution. Very true. I read that personally. I think false allegations should have a harsher sentence in court. 100%. I was going to say 1,000,000%, but that's impossible. 100%, Omegs. That is the biggest problem. I'll tell you one that I always go back to, Omegs. I'm going to mention one case that I read about over the years, which makes me so angry, is the Duke Lacrosse case, where that was one of those ones where it turned out that it was all a false accusation. And there was never any, as far as I know, there was not a single bit of punishment for the person who made the accusation. And she has admitted in years since, as far as I know, don't take me to court if I'm wrong, but to my knowledge, she even has flat out admitted, made it up. That to me, that's the poster for false accusations right there. Lurk Gang, best thing. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking, Super Jake. Appreciate it. Let me back this up right now. Personally, I accept the blame. Yeah, it's inflationary pressure. Yep. Very tough since chip the chip manufacturer's a whole different can of worms. Yeah. Inflating a lot in our modern lives now. And that's something, I don't know what the solution is there. Because you can't just shut down. I'd love to pull the plug on these AI data centers, but it ain't going to happen. I honestly feel like AI technology needs to get more streamlined and better is the solution there. Daylin, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Good to see you. Fascinating that single hours pay for a workday in the 50s. Yeah, could afford what is considered these days as an expensive steak dinner each night. Yeah. Daylin, you get no argument. You're going to get no argument from me. It's one of those things where I look at that's the worst of it. The worst of inflation isn't even, we talk about chips, it isn't even the technology or anything like that. It isn't computers and things like that. The big problem is inflation regards to food, housing, vehicles, basic transportation, things like that. That's the worst of it, not the stuff that you can look at as just the extras. Let me back this up. Still, though, the economy is in a great place right now. We bounced back from the vid. Yeah, that's another can of worms. Okay, I'm not going to get myself canceled on that. I am going to button my lip right there, and I'm not saying anything, especially with the hearing this week where someone was given absolute immunity, could have said anything, fully implicated themselves in crimes against humanity and walked from it, and still chose to just take the fifth for every single question, including what day is it. Yeah, don't get me started. I just want the truth on stuff. That's all I need in life. Just the truth. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Library bot, no kissing, Super J. Get back. Okay, I'm telling you right now with Library bot chat. I'm going to tell you. Oh, let me back this up. I missed Greg Daylin. Or paying for college on a part-time job. Yeah, which is the same. Greg, I would argue it's kind of the same thing with college as health insurance. In fact, I think I've seen some analyses which are the same thing. Once the loan industry was willing to pay a certain amount, the colleges would look at that and say, oh, well, if they're getting this loan, they can afford to pay this amount out of pocket and raise their amount. So then the loan companies raise their amount, and then the colleges raise their amount, and then the loan companies raise their amount, and then the colleges. That's where the problem is. And one word for it. It has nothing to do with any of this stuff about billionaires or trillionaires or millionaires or paying fair share or anything else. None of that noise. Just has to do with simple greed. And most of it is greed dealing with institutions more than individuals. And institutions, I mean whole professions. Lurking. In my humble opinion. Lurking. You mentioned about no kissing from the library bot. I've been looking for new TTS. I want to get artwork commissioned. I want to turn Library Bot into, I'm thinking about making Library Bot into Lady Library Bot. I'm thinking about making Library Bot into Lady Library Bot, getting a really cheesy female voice TTS system that is clearly TTS. Doesn't even try to sound like it's real, just like the current one, but doesn't sound like Stephen Hawking. It all starts with getting the good TTS that I'm happy with. Then we can go from there. All right, what do we got? I know there's a bunch. The best kissing bot. Housing and transport, a huge one. Yeah. Housing, transports, food. I heard Harambe stream. Welcome in, Alex. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let me read all of this stuff. I heard Harambe stream. Yes, welcome in. We were supposed to be playing a game. Instead, I'm just destroying my throat even more. I'm making bad choices. Happy Harambe Wednesday. I should bring back Wednesday, the NES day. I really should. Maybe we will sometime. Constitutional right, though, to be, Frank, what are you saying, the housing and the transport? Or are you talking about the medical stuff? I don't really see it that way. I always have seen that as backfiring. I'm gonna say I've never seen. I'm not gonna get too political here, but I am going to say I've never seen it as a constitutional right. None of those things. I don't see that as a constitutional right. But that doesn't mean I want things to be expensive and unaffordable. So for me, because here's my concern, Greg. Okay, I don't want to get too political here. Hear me out. My concern is you look at anything that is decided to be needs to be a constitutional right that the government pays for. Anytime the government starts paying for something, the price goes up. The price goes up, and it basically, so what I'm saying is, the moment government starts paying medical bills, doctors can just raise their prices. Pretty much sky's the limit, and taxpayers are footing the bill. Even if you put in limitations like price controls, you can't tell me that's not going to affect service or innovation. I worry about, I worry that it becomes, that innovation gets lost. Whenever government gets lost, we lose prices go up, innovation gets lost. Innovation comes from people who want to make a buck. And if they're not, why come up with a new process to make a buck if you know you're not going to make a buck because of government daddy? I don't know. Everyone's got different opinions on it. I don't want to get into this too much. I really don't want to get into this too much because it's just going to end with me like running people away from my channel. But what I want to see, I just want to see, and I want to see, we mentioned the 1950s. I want to see a return to things like they were in the 1950s where pretty much everyone could afford medical treatments and where you could even negotiate medical treatments. One of the things I didn't realize until I read up on it, chat, was before medical insurance was a thing and was paying for everything, you used to be able to negotiate your medical prices. You could do them like buying a car. You could literally go to a hospital and say, well, this hospital will do this treatment at X price. Can you match that? It sounds sleazy in a way, but I'd like a return to that. I'd love a return to doctors being able to say, well, I'll go ahead and do it for you for this much. It sounds bad, but no one had a problem with it until it feels like all of these problems are within the last 50 to 70 years. Maybe less. I'm going to say within the last 50. I'm just going to say 50. It feels like all of these big problems are within the last 50 years. Maybe I'm just naive. I don't know. Maybe I'm just naive. I was actually starting to clean my restroom since it needs cleaning, but wanted to check when I heard you're doing a surprise stream tonight. Hey, thank you for stopping by. I'll be lurking while I clean. Happy gaming indeed. Minimum wage, the lowest amount one can earn to be able to live and support family when waking full time. Yep. It had its highest purchase power in '68. It has never kept it. But the thing is, that's the thing too. Minimum wage was never meant to be, and this is something else. And my position, you gotta understand, my positions on this stuff have changed drastically over the past X years. As I've just, I don't know. I feel become aware, but maybe not. minimum wage wasn't, at least the original purpose, wasn't supposed to be a living wage. Because the problem with minimum wage being a living wage is if a person is getting, if you are able to live 100% comfortably on a minimum wage job, why should you ever try to grow yourself, to grow your skills, to move up the ladder and to get a higher paying job? People, it goes back to that word innovation. No one needs to innovate even their own life. A case where people are, I don't think people should be horribly struggling. So don't misunderstand me, and don't misunderstand me to say that, to think that I'm saying people should be struggling. Things are tough right now, tougher than they need to be. Minimum wage should be enough to scrape by. And right now, it is not enough to scrape by. Most people who are working, most people even not minimum wage, are having to do multiple jobs or multiple side gigs. Everyone's having to do extra just to scrape by, which, and again, where I'm at, it goes back to that we need deflation issue. How do you get that to happen? I don't know. Yep, sounds about right. The biggest headlines, that both the government made millions off crypto scams and that Xbox highest, 6 hikes success, made 100+ million. Really? Did they? Why? Why? I don't doubt it with the government, though. Oh, I never, insider trade. Don't get me started on insider, on the how about Congress being allowed to do insider trading, about them being exempt from all this insider trading laws. Do not get me started on that. And again, that's one of those things, I don't care what political party you support. A pox on both their houses for not reining that in. A pox on both their houses, because all it would have taken was one of the two to say enough. And they won't do that here in the U.S. USA is dealing with special administrative and than other similar countries, almost double OECD average in healthcare. It shouldn't be that way. We should be more efficient. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Administration fees are one of those things that I don't get. I mean, I get, but I don't get. This is despite Xbox laying off hundreds. It jumped on me. Hundreds, and HR of Xbox forcing managers to take down an effigy they made for their laid off staff in the break room. Yes, really. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know about the effigy thing. I know about the laying off. But that doesn't surprise me, Alex. You always see those golden parachutes. You always see those golden parachutes. And if I'm going to blame anyone with that, it has to be the stakeholders and the shareholders. Shareholders should be, I mean, it's just like with Disney. You want to know why Disney's so messed up right now? It's not because of Kathleen Kennedy or Bob Iger or anyone else. It's the shareholders that are perfectly okay with everything, with all of this. Economy is so messed up, corpos won't even let you mourn laid off code word. Well, I'm going to say something, Alex. Okay, I am going to stick up for them on that a little bit. I think when you've got something like that in the break room, when you're doing that about laid off employees, I do think it kind of sends a bad message, especially if the company, depending on where the company's heart is. Because a company, I know I've been in companies that have laid off people before, and it was out of necessity, and they hated doing it. And if there was something like that in the break room where it would have been taking a shot, in essence, something like that is kind of taking a shot at the head of the company. It's the body taking a shot at the head. And, punching yourself in the face because you don't like your face. So I'm going to say maybe the effigy's heart was in the right place. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe the effigy was just trying to send a larger statement of protest against the company. But I'm going to say, from a business owner perspective, I can see that because I wouldn't like it. Because I know one of the places I worked, Alex. When we had consultants come in at one of the TV stations I worked when I was still doing news. And a number of, pretty much the entire primetime team was laid off, except for, was let go, cut from their contracts, except for one person. And there were a lot of people who were really unhappy with that, myself included. And some of the people in the production room even would keep up they kept like pinned on the walls, the headshots of the promotional headshots of the employees who were let go. And that was not a popular thing with management. And it ended with them being taken down too. And I can tell you the people in that production room didn't see it as being disrespectful. They were just kind of doing it sort of an in memoriam for their colleagues that they'd lost. But, you know, especially as I get older, I can see the other side of that. Well, what is this saying against us and even against the new people coming in? Because that's gonna be a difficult situation. It had to have been a much more difficult situation than even I appreciate at that time. I don't do physical affection. That's fair, Super Jake. That's fair. I get that. Just remember, library bot is a bot. So anyways, please keep that in mind. While Xbox advertises new Doom DLC they dropped this morning. Alex, we were talking a lot about Xbox earlier. I'm just going to mention it for anyone coming in. There is I see the hydration thing, Twin Opinion. I'll take another hydration break in just a moment. There is with Xbox a rumor, a leak that is saying the next Xbox system is going to be backwards compatible with all generations of Xbox. If they pull that off, they might have laid off, you know, a gazillion people, but they also just may have won this section of the console war because that goes hard. That is an amazing thing. No, I was talking about pleading the fifth. Oh! I should have read forward in chat. Oh my gosh, I got into a big chat. I was debating with myself on a political point I didn't even need to make. What the hell is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Oh my gosh. I'm not a political streamer, but no, you know what I am? I am an retarded streamer, apparently, not political. I am brain damaged. I am dumb. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? Here, let me cancel myself. I'm not even going to get in a political argument. I'm just going to craft one around myself, eating my own tail, and then wonder, hey, how'd I get down? How did my subscribers get cut in half? Why are my watch hours down now? Oh, why has everyone unfollowed me and blocked my follows on Twitter? Huh. Oh, God. Oh, I love you all. I just want to say that as I read forward. I love you all. If your throat is sore, mammoth. Maybe tea with... I've got tea with honey. Thank you, Alex. I've got some, and it's almost empty, but I've got some corn husk tea, which I love, with lemon and honey. And it is delicious. I always use two packets, too. I always make it extra strong. Because it is weak when you just do the one. It's almost like just a dirty water. Anyways, I better get back to cleaning. Okay, have a good clean. Enjoy yourself, if that's possible. Is Lady Library bot a personal masseuse as well? Get it? Because personal massage. Yes! It's even worse now that you explained it. Thank you, Daylin. No, you're fine. We love you. Okay. Thank you. Let me back this up. Now the mass prices. Did you see the one charged over $100 per pair of gloves used in her operation? Oh, yeah, stuff like that. And that's been going on. Again, this stuff has been going on for decades. My mother has told me about when she was pregnant or something I think it was pregnancy with me, how they charged even back then. They were like charging like $30 per Tylenol or $40 or $50 per Tylenol. I think it was 50. They charged at the hospital $50 per Tylenol. They're bilking all of us, and we're too stupid to see it. Overall, U.S. is still performing quite good. Yeah, remain highly agile. We're just having some growing pains is all. Yeah, that's fair. But again, I do wish... I'd like to see deflation. I know we're not going to see it. I want prices to go back. I'd like prices to go back to where they were before just before the vid. I'm not asking for anything massive. Before the vid. He's lost his mind. He started talking to himself pretty much. This is great. No, it's not. It was a good debate, though. I think you beat yourself. I beat myself to a pulp. Ouroborosimus. Oh my gosh. I gotta write that one down. You know what? I gotta write that one down. I was gonna pin it, but I'm gonna write it down because that would go good as art. I've been looking to commission some artwork. And I'm wondering if that could be done. I know there's a VTuber too. I think it's Ophi Ouroboros or Ori Ouroboros who was someone who was with V and U and has Izakai'd. Okay, there we go. Boom. But that would be interesting. It would be nice, but we can't have deflation. It'll slow spending too much. Yeah, see, we can't win. You can't win anymore. It's a no-win. It's a Kobayashi chat. Shouldn't we be playing a game? How many people have I lost? Let me look. Let me look. How many people have I lost? I'm going to look at my number. I never do this. I never look at my number. I never look at it during stream. Yeah. We should play the game. We should play the game because it's a fair bet I've lost a lot of audience. Oh, he's doing that. Well, I'm not a political streamer. Okay, this is an exception because this was a guerrilla stream. I'm allowed it as an exception. There. That's the answer. Let me power this thing on. Come on. Click in. Are you on yet? There it goes. All right. Door transition. And hydration break. Let me get some more of this yummy, yummy tea. Gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Hello, Mr. Miss on my way home. Have a safe trip home, Agnes. Welcome in. We just finished a very unfortunate political discussion where I was arguing with myself, and I'm not a political streamer. So why did I do this? I don't know. Ooh. And thus ends the rest of my tea. That's so delicious. He won and lost to himself, indeed. Chat, so tonight we are playing Tiny Toon Adventures on NES. Yeah. I streamed this a long time ago. Oh, Megs was here for it. Truly a great philosopher. It's okay, Maddie. Intrusive thoughts are a thing. I don't know where it came. It's Omeg's fault because he talked about Blizzard assault allegations and it led to the economy. Okay, so I played this a long time ago. I know Omegs was here. I think you were here. Yeah, you were here, Twin Opinion. This Tiny Toon Adventures on NES, it should be a baby game for babies, and it beat me to smithereens. This game beat me up bigly. I've since learned that if you get a multiple of 11 in carrots that you collect, you get to go to bonus stages. So we'll do that and try to rack up some lives. I'm going to see if we can do it this time. Baby game too hard. Yeah, absolutely my fault. I'll do it again. It's my fault too. I love the economy. I like talking about this stuff too, even though I consider myself a layman. I'll always consider myself a layman. That's one of the reasons. I'm going to tell you one. I said this at some point on Twitter, or I said this to someone at some point. One of the reasons I do not want to ever be a political streamer or that sort of a commentator, and even though I went hard into it tonight being a guerrilla stream, it isn't my thing, is because I do consider myself a layman. And the thing is, to me, if you are someone who is ever going to become some sort of a political commentary streamer or economic commentary streamer, you'd better make sure that you do your homework. You'd better make sure that you really bone up on everything, because there is always someone in the room who is smarter than you are. No matter how smart you think you are, someday someone, even if you think you're the greatest political mind there is or the greatest economic mind there is, someone else out there is smarter, and they're going to come into your chat and they're going to make you look like an idiot. And not only that, that's number one. Number two, if you're going to do that type of thing, be prepared to tick off 50% of people. Be prepared to lose 50% of your audience. If you are just a cozy game streamer or something like that, stick with that. If you want to be known for entertainment, stick with that. I tried to stick with that. I failed tonight. I failed miserably. No, I'm not calling you dumb. I'm not, Twinapinny. You know what I mean. Oh, Megs, you should ask for a raise to deal with complicated stuff. Oh, dear. Always the secret PhD Janny. But seriously, I don't consider myself that. I'm an entertainment streamer. I am a variety streamer. I don't want to be that sort of a streamer. I don't. Nice things and having fun. It's in the description. All right, here we go. Let me see what where's the audio for this? Oh my God. Oh, there it is. Okay, I thought it was not working. While Buster Bunny relaxes at home, Montana Max suddenly appears on the TV. Hey, Buster! I've kidnapped Babs Bunny! I don't remember how their voices do. Help me, Buster! Help! Help me! Well, that escalated. Come on, Buster. Come and get her. What should I do? I have to help Babs quickly. Okay. Well, I guess we'll help her quickly then. Let me get this volume balanced. Hi, I'm Shirley the Loon. I'm a fortune teller. Please choose your partner. All right, what do we miss? What I miss? The more you know. Honestly, not sure I could beat this in on a stream. I had to really focus to complete it. Dang, that got to the point. Well, I'll tell. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to beat it on stream. We'll find out. It might be another stream. This is supposed to be a guerrilla stream. It wasn't even meant to be super long. I've already spent an hour and a half yapping. Speaking of which, I'm going to take another hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. We're going to pick Plucky Duck. See you later. All right. Okay, I think you got to collect something. Okay, so that jumps. Okay. Run. Run, okay. Okay. Oh, we got a heart. Okay. This game does have level select code should you need it. Thank you, Twin Opinion. I don't know if we will tonight since this is a guerrilla, but I'll keep that in mind for the future if we ever have to come back to it again. I do know the deal about the getting multiples of 11 on the carrots, so I do want to do that. If you get multiples of 11, you get to fight Darth Vader, apparently, chat. So I need to get at least 22 now. Oh, there we go, Plucky Duck. Oh, he just, can... Oh, man, I wish I had my, turbo button controller. Because you have to push it every time with him. Okay. So 33 I need now. Okay, I'll need 44 after this. No, I didn't. Ah, darn it. I screwed up. All right, next level. Next level, we're just no more than 33. There. Nope, nope. Nope, nope is right. Oh, well, it's still the same number. Okay, so... All right. Let's say 66 then. Order 66. It was Order 66, right? I don't remember my prequels. Oh, okay, now we're Buster again. I should have left it. I don't remember what that POW is for. 66 it is? Okay, thank you. Oh, that must be for fighting a boss, maybe. Okay. There's a hidden door. What's that? What's in the door?
Hi, I'm Hampton. Collect as many carrots as possible. You will get an extra player if you collect 30 carrots.
Oh, well, I'll take that. Better than Order 6-7! I can't even get mad at 6-7 anymore.
Try to get more.
Okay, well, let's try to just get 11. Not as good as 6-9, though. Fair. Fair. Can't debate that. Can never debate that. All these 6-7 kids today, they just don't understand how important 6-9 used to be. Water go down the hole. I don't remember that. Oh my gosh, I don't remember. I remember so little of Tiny Toon Adventures. But they sure liked the theme song. Ah, darn it. Nope. It was Sneezer, I think. Ah. Kitty go down the hole. Oh, I do remember with the kitty. Yep. Oh, no. There we go. Got to dodge Elmira. Man, I think that's the most difficult part. Oh, I guess I got to continue or something because something chimed there. Oh, good. We got different music now. Okay. Doom. Bum, bum. How's the audio on this, too? Is it good? Or was it Plucky in the other cartoon? I don't remember. I know this was Plucky Duck, I think. Audio good here? Thank you, thank you. Oh. Good. Thank you, thank you. There aren't any carrots here. There's Plucky Duck show. Was there? Okay. Well, if it wasn't Plucky Duck, yeah, if someone wants to look it up. I just love this AVS. This is such a great NES. The only thing I worry about with this retro AVS system, chat, is the, oh, the time. I didn't realize the timer. Oh, I missed that. Hello. Okay. Oh, well. Forget it. Oh, and I lost that extra heart. My little protection heart. That's unfortunate. Oh, no. Well, crap. We're off to a banging start. Spin-off in 1992. Really? Okay. All right. Oh, man. No! Oh, we're... Chat! I might have made a mistake. I might have picked the wrong game. Played this game a lot. Did you? I played it a little, and I streamed it about a year ago, and it beat me then. And I got a feeling we're going to be getting beat again tonight. I hate to say that, but... Oh, yeah, the timer I want. Okay. There we go. Okay, it was Tiny Toon Adventures Season 2, Episode 9, and it was Plucky Duck flushing things down the toilet. Oh! Okay. Interesting. I kind of remember that. I do remember that. I remember that barely. I want to say I've seen that. Also, let me know if my model does anything weird, like my eyes are suddenly just closed like this. Because it's been doing that more and more, and I don't know what it is with my lighting and my camera that's messed up. Okay, I hate that thing. There we go. Okay, good. We made it to the next room thing. Oh, no. Oh, balls. Crap. Okay, skateboarding mad scientist. Got it. Okay, just... Oh, that was easy. All right. We're still in the game, chat. Back in the game. Back in the game. Maddie, I have a question, but for the topic, oh. I missed what you said, Maddie. I have a question, but the topic for it already ended. Shoot, Agnes. Go ahead. If you got a question, go ahead. Woohoo, thank you, thank you. Go ahead, go ahead. More than happy to listen. If you've still got the question. I don't know who to do. Nah, your model is gaining sentience, and before long it will build itself an android body and go full on Yandere. No! Please go with Plucky Duck. Okay, so she says it. Question his sanity. Good, at least she tells me who to go with. Okay, so we got 4. Okay, so jump on that thing after it flips. Or loses its pointy shell. Alright, so we want... 33? Okay, yeah, let's try to get 33, chat. And his taste in JRPGs. Question has taste in JRPGs. Well, I mean, the next one we're gonna be playing is Phantasy Star. We're gonna do yeah, just so you know, chat, we are going to be starting Phantasy Star 2 next week. But yeah, after Bat and Kaitos, yeah. Okay, so 44. Want to keep... Alright, maybe if I could get 55. Alright, we're gonna try to get 55. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Next week we're gonna be doing Phantasy Star 2. That makes me happy. Okay, 55. There we go. Good. Trying to avoid anymore, just because I don't. Speaking of Bat and Kaitos, after seeing you play that, I wonder, I think you might enjoy Vampire Crawlers. Is that on PC, Vampire Crawlers? I'm not familiar with it. All right, let's see. Nope, nope. It's supposed to be multiple of 11. Yep. No. It didn't take me to the bonus stage. Okay, I don't know why, but it didn't take me to the bonus stage, chat. It's from the same company, as series as Vampire Survivors. I'll have to look into it. Not familiar with it. Must only happen after boss fights. Maybe. Well, forget that then. Unless I can... That's going to be a lot more difficult to manipulate. Alright, I'm looking at that balloon. I'd like to get to it. It's a card game also. Is it? Okay. Oh, I should have kept Plucky. Crap. I'm back to, like, Mario-style swimming mechanics. Whereas Plucky just was, like, using the frog suit. Plucky was like frog suit Mario. Oh, Vice, welcome in. I'm a big fan of Tiny Toons. I played a few Tiny Toon games, but never played this one before. Welcome in, welcome in. I played this one about a year ago, and it beat me senseless. Oh, no. Oh! Wait a second. Where did that come from? I didn't know I could do that. Can I do that anywhere, or just underwater? Nope, can't get through there. All right. Is it like oh, so this, no, it's not icy, but it's the type of swimming where you press the jump button to swim upwards, like the old school Super Mario Brothers swimming. Ah. Versus Plucky Duck, you just press whatever direction you want and he goes. All right, so I missed. All right, here we go. Oh no. Man, okay, she is creepy. Running from Elmira is creepy. Nope, fine. Okay, so we got... Oh, I guess he just does it underwater, the PAL thing. Okay. Go through the door. Oh! Oh, that's nice. Oh, I thought it was going to take me inside the ship. Guess not. Go through the door. Out the other side, okay. Hello. I wish I'd find another heart. I'd like to find another heart. Oh, so I gotta go through the door. Alright, fine, I'll go through the door. You win. Am I inside now? Now I am, okay. Well, I hope everyone's having a good night. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Thank you, everyone who's choosing to tune in tonight. Really appreciate it. The music is getting annoying because it's just looping too much. It's short. Thank you, it's been nice. Good, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Ow! Yeah, this music's getting annoying quick. Ow, balls! Thanks for the gorilla stream. Hey, thank you! Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, this is really getting obnoxious fast. Balls! We'll see how far we get in the game. Yeah, we'll see how far we get. I'm here against my will. Some dude with a couple of irons called the Ivory and Ebony insists. Oh dear. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, Dalen's going smooth thus far. Good, good. Oh, why'd I do that? Well, maybe he can work better. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe Buster is the answer. Maybe Buster is the hero we need. There's nothing there, okay. Just making sure. Okay. Oh, well there. Good. A heart. Good, good, good. Do you get the reference? No, I don't. You're gonna have to enlighten me on this one. Oh no. I did it again. I do not. You're going to have to enlighten me. Buster is a rabbit, so he should be better at platformers. Should be. DMC? Devil May Cry? Oh, is it Devil May Cry? See, I've never played Devil May Cry. I've only seen a few streams of it. Only seen a few streams over the years. Greg got it. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. That happened. Okay, game. I get it. I get it. You're not a baby game for babies. I get it, game! Okay! I didn't know they'd be throwing stuff at me. They never threw anything before, chat. Oh, wow. How did that happen? How did... Huh. I mean, I wish I was still plucky, but that's okay. If you don't like being political, what's the reason for doing it? Just asking. Sometimes, a subject comes up or something is said and you just, it's just human nature to want to respond. It's human nature. Sometimes something's said along a certain lines of something you were talking about, and it connects to something else. And so it just kind of leads into it. That's the only answer I can give you. That's the only answer I could give you. And I think it's a side effect of I want to say it's something that happens to most people, really. Either at a job or just in general in life. Something will be said, you'll continue a conversation, and it just kind of leads there. And for me, and the thing is for me, I'm able to, as a person, in my personal life, I'm able to talk about these things without ever taking them personal and without getting angry because someone else has a different opinion than I do. I mean, to me, it's just one of those things. I enjoy the discussion. When it just in general in life, I enjoy the discussion. I like talking about differences with people. I like learning where people stand, having them learn where I stand, and just having a good dialogue. Some people, others can't stand that. They expect everyone they like, everyone needs to think like them and agree with them on every subject. And so that's one of the reasons why I don't like talking about it, is because I don't like to run people off who say, oh, well, I disagree with what he said, so I don't want to watch him anymore. He had an opinion I didn't like, so I don't want to watch him anymore. But at the same time, if someone watches me and they feel that and they're that obsessed politically with something, then, I mean, most people generally want the same things. We just argue over directions. True. I think that's fair. Oh my... I must apologize, asked my question way too late. Oh, no, you're fine. Oh. Let me try. Couldn't listen to the reply because back in the stream took a while to ask my question. My sincere apologies for that. It's okay, Agnes. It's okay. Must apologize. I asked my question way too late and couldn't listen to the reply. So you missed because I was back in the stream. Took a while to... Oh. Okay, short version, Agnes. The short version and the short answer for you is, why do I do it if I don't like doing it? Sometimes you're talking about one subject and it just leads into the other thing. You'll be talking about something entertainment and it'll or date economical and it just leads into it. And as for me personally, I don't really hide. I like, how should I put it? Okay, rephrase what I say again. I like talking about things. I do like discussing my differences with people. I'm not the type of person who, in my own life, gets mad when someone has a different opinion than I am. I'm generally, unless they are overbearing, not the type of person who will stop watching someone if they've got a different opinion than I have. So I don't like doing it because I try to keep my streams apolitical, but sometimes it happens just because a subject will bleed into it. And when a subject bleeds into it, I can't help myself. I want to finish the thought. It's just the way, call it autism. It's just the way my brain works, where it wants to finish my point. That's the best answer I can give. My brain is such that once it bleeds in, I've got to finish that point. It's just like the way I'm rambling with this answer. I feel like I've got to keep talking until I finish getting out what my full thought is meant to be. So I guess that's my main answer is, yeah, that's the best answer I could give. And chat, if you ever think I'm getting overbearing or anything on any sort of political point or anything like that, because like I've said, this is not a political channel. If you ever think I'm getting overbearing on it, feel free to just say, in a nice way, say something. And I'll do my best not to ban you. No. Kidding. Kidding. Understandable. It happens in transition. Nothing wrong there. Yeah. Yeah. It's not usually, so far I'm chill with it. Nothing wrong. Yeah, I don't go, the thing is when I do it, it's not, I'm not setting out like tonight I'm starting to talk. I'm coming in hot, folks. That's not the way it ever is usually, as far as I know. Why was I doing so okay, and then now I'm not doing so okay? Son of a... What is happening here, chat? Game took you down. Game is taking me down just like it did a year ago. Game is taking me down like it did a year ago. Oh, I wish I had my turbo control right now. Game is taking me down like it did a year ago. His rant plus explanation on how you feel. I'll take that. I'm not very sure. Yeah, son of a gun. Yeah, indeed. Son of a gun, definitely. Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise. Jeezy peasy, lemon squeezy. Can he go down? I don't think so. And I'm not going to try to get the 55, I don't think, again. Oh, wait, did he eat the other? No, he didn't. Okay. Going turbo. Indeed. Going turbo. What is that? Turbo Power Rangers reference? Or a reference I'm not getting? Because small, smooth brain. Like the cat because he can climb. Yeah, the reason I'm using Plucky is because that Shirley DeLune said you should use Plucky with this level. Yeah, you're right. The cat can climb. Yep. Jumping from walls to walls. I don't even remember whose catchphrase it was anymore. Okay. Nope, we know. Nope. Max, oh, was it Max Steel? Okay. Oh, he can swim fast too. Okay. Let's get our extra life. I need that. Holy Hannah. Welcome in, guy. Welcome in. We're tiny, we're toony, we're all a little loony, and in this cartoony, we're invading your TV. We're comic dispensers. We crack up all the censors on Tiny Toon Adventures. Get a dose of comedy. Welcome in, guy. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight. Good to see you. I think it was from Saturday Morning Cartoon. But like I said, don't remember anymore. Gotcha. His phrase is action turbo. Okay. I did watch Max Steel, so it's probably it. Gotcha. I do not remember Max Steel. I don't remember that one at all. I'm tired, had to do errands. Gotcha. Well, get some rest, guy. Appreciate you being here, but get some rest. Oh, is this the one I don't want? Yeah. Let me back this up. Prefer the old Max Steel, not the new one. Gotcha. I did not know there were two. He's sussy, he's goony, he's all a little goonies. And in this game, he's invading your live stream. He's comic dispensers. He cracks up all the YouTube censors. I don't know if I'm cracking him up on Tiny Sussimus Adventures. Get a dose of sussery. And now the song is done. Bling. Thank you, guy. The name Max Steel rings a bell, but that's it. Yeah, I know I've seen or heard of it. Watch the old one. Gotcha. Hydration break, chat. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Max Steel had a movie, The Fifth Element. Wait. The Fifth Element is based on Max Steel? I know The Fifth Element. I didn't think that was based on anything. Seriously? If so, that's interesting. I like The Fifth Element. I got ice cream also. Nice. Enjoy. Oh, no, it's not. Gotcha. He suffered an accident, was giving a liquid to survive. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, I love The Fifth Element. Yeah, I love The Fifth Element. Oh, that's what you mean. Just the liquid to survive thing. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, good. Yay! This'll help. This will help. Fifth Element is not a Max Steel movie. Gotcha. It is not. I probably phrased it incorrectly. Sorry for that. No, you're good. That's okay, Agnes. No worries. And thank you, Daylin, for clearing that up. Back, made myself dinner. Has Manimus gone mad yet? No. Well, yeah, we already lost all our lives once. So, yeah, kinda, sorta. But welcome back. Hope you are enjoying your dinner. Yum, yum. I did pizza tonight. Little Caesars. I got a good Little Caesars where I'm at. I've said that before. I got a really good Little Caesars. Like a shockingly good Little Caesars. T-800 was also given liquid metal to survive. Liquid metal. Okay, and run, 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 run. I'm ready, for Yeats. No! Never, Agnes. I mean, in theory, you could really do something to... do something awful. But I don't foresee that happening. You're cool. If you made the Manimus Tiny Toon song a YouTube short, watch it get 1K views, maybe. You know, honestly, who knows with the YouTube shorts, you know? That is a funny mistress. But thank you for reminding me. I need to do more YouTube shorts. I need to get caught up. I haven't done shorts in a hot minute. I need to do a few. In fact, I meant to do one today, but instead decided to live stream. I was sort of torn between doing this or working on a short today. Maybe tonight. And he isn't here to yeet you, so yeah. Oh, is this... Which one's this? Nope, don't want it. I hope Yeet, city is okay. It's filled with young people, have no business running a city. It's like Lord of the Flies. I don't really worry about it. They made their bed. That's horrible. I can't believe Maddie called me a savage. I'm happy. Happy you worry about it, mate. Wait, what? Did I call you that? I didn't think I did. I don't know what I did. Yeah, Neko been doing YouTube shorts. Someone reminded her about her 10 free gifted memberships also last night. Yeah, we've given out 5 of mine. I try to do mine split. I do mine usually 5 at the beginning of the month and 5 halfway through because of some of the green names that turn gray midway. So, yeah, we'll be giving out the rest of them probably, I don't know, maybe even early next week. We'll see. I usually wait to see if certain names turn gray before I do. I use that sort of as a timer. Yourself included. Ah, darn it. I am not good. Oh, hold on. This I agree with Twin Opinion. Indeed. Wait, Neko's late. Yeah, Neko the Space Mage. Indeed, she is. We love Neko. Don't worry about mate. All cool. I don't, you don't call me. You just said there's a possibility you could do something terrible. You said, oh! Oh, got it. Okay. Okay, now I see. Excuse my typos. No, you're fine, Agnes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Agnes. I keep thinking... Oh! Wait, what happened? What just happened? Okay, something popped out of there. Something popped out of there. Ah! Are you... Do I apologize again? No, you're fine. It's not you, it's this game. Oh my gosh. This game is driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. As I understand, Yeet City is its own abandoned island, and there's a bunch of bags with survival equipment like bow and arrows and axes and machetes and the like. Indeed, Matt How Bonk from something. Who, me being bonked, or I'm being bonked by the stuff in this game? That's for sure. Man, wait a second. Oh no, I thought it was the heart. Darn it. Okay. Oh, darn it. This is... Why did... Okay, I don't know what that... I reread my message time and time again for typos. Oh, reread my message time and time again for typos and grammar mistakes, and I still constantly make them. Yeah, true. Showed my nephew a playthrough. He loved it. In-game lad. Really? A playthrough of... Oh, you mean of Bonk? Are you talking about like Bonk's Adventure? If you're talking about Bonk's Adventure, the only Bonk game I've got, I do have Super Bonk on Super Nintendo. There was a Bonk's Adventure on NES. One of my biggest regrets was passing on it when I had a chance. Madamus, have you ever seen Battle Royale, the series or the movie? No. I've heard the name. It's a movie, isn't it? Or was it a series? Oh no, I did it again. Nope, this game. Oh, of this game, did you? Nice! I feel like I need to watch a playthrough with the type of gaming I'm doing tonight. Okay. I was thinking maybe I did something before with that one to make it kill me, and it didn't. Okay. Movie. Oh, it's a movie? Okay. I haven't seen it. I've heard of it. I have heard of it. Okay, now I gotta watch out for... Okay, so don't jump on the... Don't jump on the... Okay, and those, if you get close enough to them... Oh, man, only 9 carrots. Oh. Okay, come on. No! Okay. Let me back this up. Nope, this game, I played this pirate ship, and that's all I remember. Couldn't survive. Elmira, gotcha, yeah. There were studios that wanted to make it a series in the USA, but that was stopped before it started. Gotcha, gotcha. The barrel thing is kind of cheap death, yeah. I love Battle Royale. Not sure Manmus would like it. It's pretty intense at times. Yeah, it might be a little too much for me, but I remember when it was a thing. I do remember when it was a thing. In my attempt to type fast, I'm screwing up the context of my words. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Agnes. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, good. I earned an extra life. Good. Good, good, good. I also loved Battle Royale. It seems a lot of people do. Yeah, I remember when it was possible. I want to see Madam's True Game Ridge. There's been one game I know I did kind of just end, and it was like, no. I don't remember what game it was. It was on stream. I think I played this level. This is, yeah, this level is, yeah. Getting on my nerves fast. Madamus, I think Cromartie High School would be perfect for you. I've heard that name too. I can't say I've ever seen that. Really feel like I'm gonna take you off for some reason. No! Why would you think that, Agnes? Oh my gosh. What's taking me off is this. It's not you. It's the game, balls! It's the game! Forget it. It's messed up. Think of Hunger Force were, the Hunger Games or whatever were high school Hunger Force was high school students. Okay. You definitely enjoy Cromartie because typos. No, that's not gonna... I don't think you've made any major typos that would be something that would upset me ever, Agnes. No. No. I mean, the most that ever happens is if I get confused and I don't know what you mean, I just say, I don't know what you mean. I've said that with other people, too. We have, occasionally someone types something, I don't know what they mean, or can't make out a word, and, I mean, that's basically it. It's, sorry, I don't know what you meant by that. This game will not relent. No, it won't. No, it won't. And we're only in, like, the second chapter. We're only in the second chapter, y'all. I want to let me say that again. We are only in the second chapter. Oh, did it? No. Okay. Okay, good. I'm glad that they don't respawn the anvils they throw. You would also you would also probably quite enjoy Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei. You like dry humor, right? Well, the show has got some of the driest humor imaginable. Sometimes I like dry. I've never heard of that one. I'll have to keep that one in mind. I have never heard of that. Interesting. Okay. What type of show is it? Other than a dry comedy. I hope I never... It's easy to screw up. I swear it's not. No, Agnes! Again, Agnes. You're fine. No need to worry. The people who have ever made me angry with a chat... Oh, balls. That was all me. I just stopped to think about my words. The people who have ever angered me with a chat are people who they knew exactly what they were saying. They knew exactly what they were saying. Right. So where am I? Am I... Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. God, thanks. I literally typed nonsensical says because on-screen keyboard was one key off, and I just retracted my statement and got my full-size Bluetooth keyboard out and retyped. Gotcha, I get that. Welcome in, Luciano. I make May angry all the time. Okay, who is May? Look, mass pin. Oh, Matt angry. Who's May, Luciano? Are you cheating on this channel? I think Matt must knows the regulars pretty well and what type of commenters they are. Oh, well, Vice, I'm going to tell you right now, the one that made me did angry and did know what they were doing, it was someone, few people know this, Megs was here for it. It was someone who was a regular, and it was just someone who, I don't know what happened, but they just decided they wanted to see how far they could push me. And they pushed themselves to a permanent ban. And I felt great about it. I mean, I'm sorry, I hate to be cold, but it got to a point where I was just uncomfortable in my own streams because I was just waiting for the next thing to be said. And finally, it was one step too far, and it was one of those things where I felt like I should have said something a long time ago. And everyone's pinned again. Great, now you can't even see the game, y'all. Oh, boy. Mass pinned again. Uh-oh, pinned again. Indeed, hard to explain. It's a satire. A parody to a language humor show. It's a parody of the harem genre. Okay. Satire about media, and the humor is them taking a singular idea of the day to its extreme. Okay. Well, I'll have to check. Oh, excuse me. I'm allowed to do that. It's a Guerrilla stream. I'll check that out sometime. Except, let me get caught up on this. Except that one time I was less than half awake at the end of stream. That probably is still there to this day. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah. What can you do? Most the people you watch or hang out with, Siren, Evie, good people. Thank you so much for the patience. Of course. I think I remember who that was too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were here. See, Matt is angry. Yes. Don't make me angry, Mr. McGee. You wouldn't like me when I get angry. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Madamus keeps the good vibes going. I try, and then I screw it up with stupid conversations like the beginning of stream tonight. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Which I'm going to blame that whole thing again on Omegs. But how you doing, Luciano? I figured you'd be watching. I know there was that collab tonight featuring Case on it. Is that still going, or did that already end, Luciano? Just out of curiosity, if you're there. Incredible Hulk reference. Indeed. How's the game so far? I'm enjoying it. Use the control pad. I want to see what she says. I'm enjoying it. Please go with Dizzy Devil. Okay, so she suggests who to go to. I'll do that. See you later. It's good, but it's hard. I like the game, but it is a difficult game. I like the game, but it is a difficult game. It's more difficult, in my opinion, than a cartoon-themed kids game should be. But it is a good game. You can't say it's not a good game. Turns green and sexy. You mean just turns green and... Oh, turns green, muscular, and sexy. You mean just turns green and muscular, right? 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 They just ended... Did that pirate make you irate? Ba-dump-bump. I see what you did there. That's why I came back here. Man, that's unfortunate, Luciano. I thought they'd be going for a few hours. Because Luciano, I thought I might get a chance to raid into them. I so rarely get to raid into any of those ones. But that was a pretty short stream for a collab. Don't need apologies, though. I'll never meet you by your moral values. So, it's good. Oh, well, you never know. You never know if someday there's meet and greets at any of these cons that might be around, because I know a lot of VTubers do global cons, so you never know. They went for a few hours. Yeah, they went. They started at 8. Hey, Detricodes, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Good to see you. Hope you're feeling fabulous. Well, I've made some bad decisions by yapping too much, so my throat is a bit wrecked already, which I wasn't meaning to do. I meant for this to be a short stream. It is not. It is not. But welcome in. Oh, Cy lost internet in the middle and the others were tired and went to... Gotcha. That's too bad. That's too bad. I know one of them had been... I know Sarah had been really tired. But that's too bad. Cy finally gets her... Cy finally gets her computer built and then she loses internet. How sad. Luciano, how long you been here, lad? He just got here. Luciano just showed up. He was at one of his Oshis was doing a collab stream. With one of my Oshis. Well, actually, I think they both... Two of them are... Actually, I'd say 3... I would say you know what? I would say all 4 of them in that group are at least some degree of Oshi. Because I think all 4 in that group are incredible. And 3 of them in particular, I'm very partial to. I think Luciano knows which 3. But I love them all. Great group of people. 3 Lucids and 1 Indie. Detricodes, is it ever? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Is it ever short? No. Sometimes, maybe. I don't know. Let me back this up. Get better soon. Now you earn it. Oh, thank you. I'm working on it. It's bad decisions. I did have tea earlier though, so I'm doing good with that. Got it. If there's a meet and greet at a convenience, look for the James. Oh, at a convenience store, look for the James from Team Rocket Pokemon. I'm not Team Rocket. I would love to meet people, but I think I'll be so shy. I'll screw the talk. No, you know what, Agnes? I hear about that a lot. I know that happens a lot with meet and greets. I guess even though a lot of times they're just a one-on-one, but they're still via a screen, not in person. I know that like with Off-Kai and whatnot, a lot of people do go in and they get tongue-tied because they get shy or whatever. That's no big deal. That's just people being people. That happens. I appreciate it. I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. I think I would too. I think if I was ever to meet any of the people I've said are my top 6, especially of those top 6, I'm going to say there are probably 3 of them I know I would get. There are 2 I know I would get tongue-tied with. There are several, they all feel far above me, but there's 2 in particular I feel like I'd get really tongue-tied with. I was here at the beginning. Oh, that's right, you were. Weren't you? I was here at the beginning for like 15 minutes, then went to watch and just returned. Gotcha. I thought you were here. Man, I can't remember from day to day or minute to minute or hour to hour. They should make a Super Seducer 4, but it's a JRPG. I would play that. I would play that one. That'd be fun. Madamus Throat heard "Get Wrecked, Noob" and understood the instructions correctly. No! I need to cough. Yowzers, can I ask a request? I'll ask a Twitter if you want. Just ask if. Of course. You can, unless it's something you're uncomfortable with, you can ask here, Agnes. You can ask here. I mean, the worst I could say in either case is sorry, no. So no worries. No problem, Agnes. The real me lives in the internet anyway. Oh wait, what? Can I ask a request? I'll ask Twitter just for. Wait, maybe some. Did I miss something in here? I don't know. It keeps jumping on me. Your honorary Team Rocket. What about Rope Bunny? What about Rope Bunny? Like, what specifically do you mean? Western Cowboy, Easter Bunny, Madamus cosplay. Oh dear, Detricode's Madamus would reach max level in that. Oh, yeah. We'd keep playing that. We'd 100% that thing. I don't want to imagine a level 99 Super Seducer. We've already seen him. He's in Start of the Games. I'm not uncomfortable with you, lad. It's just about singing. Signing or singing? Like, do you mean signing something or sign language or singing, like singing? Oh my gosh, right out of the gate. What the deuce? Singing. Sure, what would you like to ask? My bad. No, you're fine. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, sure. Whatever you want to ask. Oh, okay. So he can break through the blocks. That's good to know. Oh, and he gets killed by Shadow the Hedgehog. Dizzy Devil is vulnerable to Shadow the Hedgehog. Good to know. Can you sing mariachi? Just asking. That's all, nothing major. I've never tried, Agnes. So I'm not going to say never on that. But maybe at some point for something special, maybe I could come up with something even for like, maybe even, that wouldn't be a bad idea for even, maybe next, May or whatever, with, Cinco de Mayo. I don't know. But I've never tried. I've never tried, so I have no idea. There we go, boom. Ha and double ha. Yeah, I can wait. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never tried. So, but I'll tell you what, I'll keep it in mind, and see if I can learn something for before I do another karaoke. No promises, but I will try to remember that since, you mentioned it. What was that? That would be awesome. Madamus, do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane? I do not, sadly. Never met him. I hear he's got a smoking hot wife. Why did I say that? At least Dizzy isn't weak too. Salamance, I don't know what that is. Then opera next night. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, opera. Oh dear, y'all want to kill me. Well, what happened? Where did Dizzy, Buster and... Yeah, I don't know what it is. When you grab the little star balls, you change. Much appreciated. They don't have the potholes on Drury Lane, so he's always pissed off. Oh, dear. Oh, okay. Good. Got that extra heart thing. Okay, I can't break those. Fine. Jennifer, who's the Muffin Man? Oh, it's an old nursery rhyme. Old nursery rhyme in the West. Yep. Never heard of him. Who, the Muffin Man? Oh, no. Friggin' owl. Friggin' owl. How's your day? Indeed. Wow, they're just running up all sides, aren't they? Okay, I could have... Oh, I wish I had Dizzy. The Muffin Man makes chocolate chip muffins. Mmm. Oh, that sounds tasty. I'll take some of those. I'll take some of those. Sign me up. I only know Ping Pong the Handsome Doll of Cardboard. I don't know that one. Okay. Internet meme about Palkia being weak to Salamence. I don't know who Palkia is either. Oh my gosh. Was I almost out of time? Did I run out of time? I was just sitting there. I only, The world doesn't have enough chocolate chip muffins or enough chocolate chips. I'll eat the chocolate chips even without the muffin. Dayland's funny day. No offense. Why would that be, I don't think that's an offense. Think he'd appreciate it. Submitting my application to become the Muffin Man's best friend. Know that I know this important information. My day, it wasn't that bad. I'm just sweating a lot. Oh no! I hope you could cool down, Jennifer. If it's temperature related, I hope you could cool down. Oh dear. Try to have a cool evening, Jennifer. Oof. Oof, that's the worst. Is a dumb thing in my country, plus the dub of Shrek in Spanish. Ah! Okay, I can't fly up there. Oh, I wish I was Dizzy Devil now. Weakness to... Oh, man. Have cold water with me. Gotcha. Well, good. At least that's something. The weakness to Salaman's meme stems from an old Google search glitch. We're searching for legendary Pokemon. Palkia's type weakness is humorously listed Fairy and specifically Salamence. Not just dragon type moves in general, but the individual Pokemon Salamence. Okay. I'll say some people got hostile towards me because of stuff like that. Because of what? Not knowing who... Oh, because saying someone's funny? I don't know. Maybe some people take it wrong. I don't know. I don't think Daylin would. Oh, no! Balls! There we go. Okay, I can't fly. That's a good idea, Jennifer. Thank you so much. Speaking of hydration, if you had hydration break, chat. I'm getting distracted by this game. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. I'm on the orange vanilla seltzer now. Unfortunately, speaking of warm, not sweating or anything, but it is getting warm in this room. I mean, the soda is. I feel comfortable, but... because of stuff like that. Don't like cold water. Takes a while to ingest, prefer warm water. It depends for me. I like cold just to cool myself down. I like a good ice cold water. But I see that. I didn't know that about the ingesting, but I want to say someone said that before, because I know the place I work for my side gig, a lot of times they say don't do cold water. Oh my gosh! Oh, good. Another game over. Continue, yes. I know, you already said that. Okay, we'll take him. All right, let me get caught up on chat. Let me pause this. I'm learning to interact with people. Feel free to tell me if I did something wrong. Let me know. No, Agnes, yeah, if you ever did, I would. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Just chill. Everything's cool. Joke blew up massively after YouTuber Jaden Animations ran into Palkia during a randomized Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge and humorously panicked over her lack of a Salamence to counter. Really? That's how I heard of it. Okay. That's different. Sounds interesting, Dylan. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Oh, dear. You're never doing anything. Yeah, there. Listen to Jennifer, Agnes. You're never doing anything wrong, Agnes. Trust. Indeed. 100. That was getting yeah, I know. Forget getting that other balloon. I can't do that. That was nuts. Yeah, that was nuts, oh, Megs. Okay, I'll chill then. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Just have a good time. Try to relax after work and whatnot. We're all friends here. Agnes, if you pour milk before cereal, you're in trouble. Only joking. Oh, are we at that debate? The debate of which do you pour first, the milk or the cereal? Okay, I don't understand the whole pouring the cereal in after you pour the milk. I don't understand that because to me, you're screwing with the ratio. You need to fill the bowl with the cereal and establish that as the base before you cover it with the milk. If you're pouring the cereal into the milk, I get it doesn't get as soggy, but how do you establish the balance? Okay, there. That's my cereal. There. I hope that wasn't too political for you, chat. Does it ever matter which comes first? I mean, different strokes for different folks is the way I look at it, but I don't see how the one works. I don't really get it. That's all I could say is that I don't really get it. Pouring milk first is how they do it in Yeet City. Yeah! Is a hot dog a sandwich, Mammoth? Okay, maybe on a technical level it is, but I don't think of it as a sandwich. Cancel Matt for his cereal eating ways. You know someone out there would. Put the cereal first? Yep. If you add the milk first, adding more cereal will raise the milk level. Exactly, yeah. You need that to establish the base with the cereal first. 100. 100. Oh, that wasn't a block I could break. Is melted ice cream in a bowl soup? I don't think of that as soup. I know that that's been a debate too. I have never thought of melted ice cream as soup. That just doesn't to me. I don't get some of these debates. I feel like they are literally just rage bait debates. If you're having more than if you're having more than one bowl of cereal, it makes sense to conserve milk. Yeah. Okay, that too. Not all cereal displaces milk the same way. That's true too. Exactly. That very, very, very true. Because like the shredded wheat and whatnot, if you drop that brick into your cereal bowl and then fill in the milk, yeah. Do you have a favorite cereal? Okay. Yes, and I can't tell you what it is. I know what it is. I remember it when I was growing up. I do not know what it was called. And it was like this most boomerish old person cereal, and I loved it. And I don't know what it was called. It was some sort of brand, like they looked like donut. They were like rounded square things with a rounded hole in the middle, and they were brown. That's all I remember. And I loved it. And I would love even to snack on them. And for the life of me, I cannot remember the name of it. I don't think they make it anymore. Oh, I know that one. You know what I'm talking about. Okay. It was like slightly thick, almost like almost a square looking donut or rectangular looking donut with an oval hole in the middle. And I can't think of the name. Cereal debating is getting heated. What does the fox say, Madamus? I don't know. I don't remember all that song. I remember it was annoying. I know I should they still sell them. Let me check the name. Thank you, Omegs, please, because I'd like to buy some. I don't know, sadly. Yeah, well, that makes two of us. No balls. No. Did I just do that? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Why would it be an instrument? The truth is, I am not a mayonnaise fan. I am not a mayo fan. There's something intrinsically wrong with a sauce made from an egg that's been like whipped. I think I know of that cereal. You too? Yeah, it's something that we had here in the U.S. Now, I remember it when I was little, man. It's one of those brand cereals. Yeah, it was some sort of brand thing. My favorite cereals are mostly limited editions Frosted Krispies, holiday sugar-coated Rice Krispies, Rice Krispie Treat cereal, best darn cereal in my opinion, and the Autumn Harvest Life cereal. I miss the Nintendo cereal system. That's a joke from SpongeBob. Oh, is it? I did not know that. I did not know that. I miss the Nintendo cereal system. They need to bring that back with the Zelda cereal and the Mario cereal. I don't care if they were good. They just need to exist again. Son of a... Mayonnaise was disgusting after I put a lot of it in my first... Yeah, to me. And there are different types of mayonnaise. Some are better than others. Like, I don't like traditional mayonnaise that we have here in the U.S. I know a lot of the Japanese mayonnaise are better. Cracklin' Oat brand? It might be. It might be Cracklin' Oat brand. That sounds right. Nintendo need to bring back physical cereal. Yeah, we need the physical cereals back, Nintendo. Didn't you see how Sony screwed it all up? Bring back physical cereals. I am on my last life, chat. I'm on my last life again. This game is brutal. I think they're No, it wasn't the Captain Crunch ones. I think it was a bran one. So I do think it was that Cracklin' Oat bran which got mentioned a few minutes ago. Yeah, not Captain Crunch. But you know what? But that's a good point. That is a good point, Omegs. I do like Captain Crunch. I do like classic Captain Crunch. Crunch berries are okay, but I do like classic Captain Crunch. I love the way it chews up the roof of your mouth. Those of you who have eaten it know what I'm talking about. It chews up the roof of your mouth. You finish eating it's like eating fiberglass. So the top of your mouth, it just is like shredded flesh. Why is that appealing? I don't know. I don't know. This is what I need. This is what I need from a life partner. We're just going to eat Captain Crunch together and enjoy the sensation of shredding the roofs of our mouth. The moment it stops shredding the roof of your mouth, it's no longer worth purchasing. Whip egg whites with sugar and cream of tartar and chocolate chips and bake, and you got wonderful cookie that melts in your mouth. Really? That sounds good. That sounds really good, David. I haven't had homemade cookies in a long time. Japanese Kewpie mayonnaise is good, can be found in Walmart now. Yes, I love honey oat cereal, but it's super sugary and cuts... tears up your mouth if you eat too much. Really? Okay. I only get it once a year as my adult palate can barely handle it anymore. Non-Nintendo. Let me back this up. Non-Nintendo is following the UK Domino's in digital-only cereals. I like Nestle Corn Flakes. Nice and nice. Choco Krispies. Nice. Fruit Loops. Choco-Pick in my country. Okay, I've never heard that one. Sounds interesting. I'll have to look that one up. Fruit Loops good. Unless you're an old man who likes the Quaker oatmeal squares. Okay, I'm not going to lie. I do like the giant shredded wheat squares. I did always like those as a kid. I don't know why. I was always old. I can't be getting old because I'm always been. Nestle makes good stuff, indeed. Shredded mouths, we're talking Captain Crunch. Yep. Donkey Kong cereal was basically Captain Crunch, but barrel-shaped. Ooh, I never had that. Interesting. I didn't know there was a Donkey Kong cereal. I like to mix their rich hot chocolate mix with their dark hot chocolate mix. Oh, excuse me. Of Nestle, got it. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. My breakfast is always a cappuccino and croissant. Nice and nice. Okay, good. He didn't get me. Okay, boom. Where's my Boomer brand cereal? I'm telling you, I posted this on Twitter. I got an ad today for AARP on Twitter. I am not a boomer. I don't need an ad for ARP. I am not a retired person. That just made me like that made me sad, Madamus. I can personally confirm Donkey Kong cereal nice and nice. Wish they still made it. Hydration break again. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I thought this would be a 1-hour stream. Shows what I know, doesn't it? No! Oh, you can jump on the bees? Not the bees! Can't help but hear croissant. When hearing croissant, no, I get it. I used to just call them, I used to call them croissants, and I know they're just crescent rolls also. You could just call them in the U.S., but yeah, I've heard I've heard people getting all hoity-toity lately, putting a thick French accent on them. Oh boy, I love my breakfast croissant. And so now I'm just doing that. Old boomer, but not of retirement age. No! Oh, I gotta go down and around because of that. Cripes. No! Oh, I hate you. I hate you. Oh my... And that was my last life. And that was my last life. Can I continue? Okay, good. Oh, chat. This game... Chat! We're going to get even less far than we did last time. We are going to get less far than we did last... Serious question. It's a joke. Lady must win? Closest you'll maybe be getting is the lady version of Library Bot. I think I used Furball to beat this level, but I don't remember for sure. I don't know. Yeah, she says to use, Dizzy. I see why, because the blocks to break through, but maybe Furball would be better. Welcome in, Judd. Hope you are having a good night. Good to see you. We're just dying repeatedly. And repeatedly, and repeatedly, and repeatedly. And balls. Repeatedly. What do we got? Hi, Judd. Furball is unlucky, so I'm not sure he will help. I know you got to use him in, There is a later stage you need to use him in. I remember from my last failed playthrough of this, which has been quite some time. Any Amnesia game matters a big no. I just don't do well with horror. I'm not gonna say no, but I'm going to say it's not currently on the agenda. I won't say no permanently because anything, just about anything's a possibility. But I don't know. It would have to be for some sort of a stream milestone type thing, I think. It would be something I'd want to do just as you know, we accomplish some goal or a donathon thing or something like that. Oh, I'm not going to try that. Forget it. It's okay. I'm just saying. No, I appreciate the question. I appreciate the question. I had to think about it. Matt should schedule horror games on Fridays. Fridays the 13th and Halloween. Okay, that's not a bad idea, or at least maybe spooky themed games. I know we're going to be doing some spooky themed, Halloween themed stuff for October, including Eternal Darkness, which a lot of you recommended. Several of you. And Lonnie keeps insisting I need to get a wireless controller for, which I don't know why. I don't know. We'll see. That's something to workshop. I'll keep that in mind. Like the Full Moon, Full Goon, yeah. Donathon goal would be nice, maybe. I might at some point. If I do a donathon at some point, that is very much a possibility, Agnes. Adamus wanted a short stream, so he chatted for hours and now is playing a game that previously kicked his butt, so it seems legit. I knew when I set this, I was thinking it was either this or Dash Galaxy, and I should have done Dash Galaxy, which was another game to revisit, but it was one that my main problem was I ran out of time to finish it because I was sort of on a schedule thing. It happens so rarely, I doubt it will be a bother. Friday night, well, I don't know if I'd want to do it every Friday. but maybe Friday the 13th type of thing. Maybe. I'm going to keep that in mind, Luciano. We'll workshop that. I like that. At least for some of these spooky themed games, because I'll tell you, I've been saving a lot. They're not exactly scary, but I've been saving a lot. Remember Star Troopers? Yeah, we finally beat it. Finally. Oh, man. Almost killed me, but finally. There are a number of things I've been saving for Halloween's, and then I feel like I don't ever get to enough of them, like Monster Bash on PC and the Ghouls and Ghosts and Goblins games and the Castlevanias. I always say I want to do them in October, and then I just don't get to enough of them. Oh, Sanitarium was a fun game where you start with amnesia in the sanitarium, and it's on fire, and the staff is gone. I liked it. I know what game you're talking about. It's a point and click, because I got it free from Good Old Games at some point. Okay. That's a maybe, because I do want to play that. That is one I want to play. A Fridathon, if you will. Yeah, something along those lines. Good one, David. Oh, Sanitarium. Yeah, I'd like to... That one's a definite possibility. Spooky stuff is a year-round thing. I know, but I try to pick... I just try to time stuff. I'm sure you understand. Oh my gosh, come on. Ooh, intriguing indeed. Oh my cripes. Okay, there's that. Got it. Spooky stuff hits different in October. Yeah, exactly. But maybe a Friday the 13th thing. That is a good idea. I like that. Generally speaking. I'd like to maybe try something like that. Oh, hello. Can I get to it, please? Gotta get to it. Boom. There we go! And Visage. No, we are not doing Visage. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You've made sure I won't do Visage, Greg.
How many carrots do you have?
30, that's enough for one life. Fine. One life to live.
Try to get more.
Okay, so now I gotta make my way back out. Okay. Not the bees! Bees and bats and bats and bees and exit. Let's go. There we go. I'm sorry, Greg. Okay, so... Yay! Nope, 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 we know. Nope, nope. Okay, here we go. It's okay. More fear for me, I suppose. I'm sorry, Greg. I'm sorry. I wonder what those blue are. Will they hurt me? I'm not gonna find out. I was gonna jump and touch it, but I don't trust it. I don't want to hurt my... Well, I bet it doesn't hurt me because that one is... Yep, nope. No hurt. Oh, good. That worked. Okay. I gotta remember that. LL Myra. This game is unlocking forgotten memories. Yeah, I didn't remember a lot of these characters. It's been so long. It has been so long. Madamus Vampire Crawlers free demo. So if you want an easy way to see if it's good fit, that's a great way to do so. Thank you, Daylin. I'll take a look at that. Vampire Crawl. Let me write it down, too, just so I don't forget. Along with all the other things I write down, and then I... I kind of still forget. I'm sorry, my brain is so small.
Hype.
Oh my gosh.
Hype. Click the link and subscribe to Lawnmower Girl right now.
Do it.
Her lore is so insanely deep.
It is.
I ain't even
No,
playing.
no, you're not. Welcome in, Lonnie. Welcome in. Hey, Maddie, you must be a cable because you're all the connection I need. Wink. All bless. Oh, I'm blushing. My model can't blush. I'm blushing. Welcome in, Lawnmower Girl. How are you doing tonight? Hope you had a good day today. And chat, like I said earlier, Lawnmower Girl's been invited to be part. You can check the details on her Twitter page. She's been invited to be part of a VTuber Overwatch tournament. So we are definitely rooting for Lawnmower Girl in the VTuber Overwatch V-Stars tournament. Win. You gotta win. You gotta win. You gotta win for all our honor or something like that. But welcome in. How you doing, Lonnie? I'm just proving that I'm terrible at a baby game for babies tonight. I am suffering through Tiny Toon Adventures. It's a great game, but it is a lot more difficult than it should be. Crawlers is the card game. Survivors, Bullet Hell. Gotcha. Okay. Let me finish writing that. Crawlers. Rawr, indeed. That's right. You've got a new short out. The roaring at your car. Oh dear. But welcome in. Good to see you. Hope all is going well tonight. What do we got here? Is it boss time? No, it's not. Of course it's not. Why would it be boss time? Okay, here we go. I can't see. Oh, it's water. Okay, I can deal with water. Does your model always look like that? So for my gaming streams, specifically for when I'm on the gaming screen versus in the main library, I found a filter for a backlight, which you can make different colors. It's like there's this whole set of filters. I'll send them to you if you'd like. They work through OBS, and one of them, the one that I've got on here anymore for my for the game streams, just because I thought it worked, is the backlight with just certain level of intensity and the color of fire behind it. The fire, I've got this pinkish color. I thought it worked good, like sort of a reflection from the TV, like maybe the TV bouncing off me type of thing. But yeah, that's good observation. I only use it for when I got the TV right here, but yeah. I like it. Makes your model punch out. Well, thank you. I'm glad. It looks a little more weird on the in the main library, so I don't really use it there. I'm trying to come up with other things for there, but I'm glad. Wait, which way do we go? I don't know which way we go. Okay. Down. Up. Gotta dodge the pink balls. Lonnie, it's funny because earlier in stream we actually talked about the movie Battle Royale. That's true. We were talking about the movie Battle Royale, which I have never seen. I have never seen Battle Royale. Levels I never saw before. Really? This one you've never seen? I think I did before, but I didn't get much further past this. Does that mean you face away from the TV while gaming? No, I didn't mean for it to be like that. I meant to be like maybe the light was catching on the sides of my face. Way to go, Ruka. Oh, congratulations, Ruka, on winning the Battle Royale. Nice. I need to work on it a bit more. When we did the trailer watch-along for the fantasy movies, I had another filter on, which is a light reactive filter, which causes my entire model to sort of adapt to the lighting of what's on the capture. So if that TV screen was white, I would look a little brighter. Being dark, it would look more dark. Mass fireworks, well, and that was the end of everyone. Good night, chat. Yes, Mammoth is just that good. No! Oh, wait, is my time up? No, it isn't. Okay. Oh, let's go. Good, I got an extra I'll take that. I'll take the heart. Let's go. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. Okay, where's he gonna drop from? Okay. Okay, come on. Oh, boom goes the dynamite. Oh, wait, I ran out of time? This game looks good. Yeah, this is Tiny Toons on NES. It is pretty good. It's difficult, but it's a lot more difficult than a kid's game should be. A kid's game like this on the NES, it is a little more difficult than it should be, but it is good. And the timer is becoming a bit of an annoyance now. Reminds me of Russian Attack. Oh, I haven't played that in years. That's good. Well, they're both Konami. This is Konami. Well, my head explode. Yep. Yep, this is Konami as well. Russian Attack's good. Kind of a precursor to Contra, I always thought, Russian Attack. Trying to hurry after that. That's BS that you could time out during a boss fight. Ah, oops. See, my eyes can't be fooled. Indeed. Yep. Konami, that Konami style. Mods sends me cheesy movies, the worst mods can find. Oh dear, because the movie reaction. I did a good job cleaning up the... Oh, wait. Okay, I missed this. Hold on. Reminds me, I did a good job cleaning up the place, but the chat mod didn't like me and shot me into space. Oh dear. Oh dear. Come on, Madamus, just fly through it. Oh my gosh, I'm the worst player ever. Oh, what movie did you want me to watch for? If you were wondering the one, you can watch whichever you want first, but if you're wondering the one that I said kind of reminded me of the thing you are working on, or at least the one journey part, Circle of Iron is the one. Circle of Iron, which is an odd duck. It's not necessarily a good movie, but there's a lot of good things about it. Circle of Iron is the one that reminded me of your project. Or at least that one section, the middle. Lonnie Forrester. Yeah, Circle of Iron was that one I'd mentioned. If you've never seen it, chat, Circle of Iron is, and we talked about this during the fantasy movie thing. Circle of Iron was written by, it was intended for Bruce Lee and James Coburn, written by both of them and Sterling Silfant, but Bruce Lee died and it wasn't made. And years later, it was made on the cheap, on the very cheap, as a David Carradine vehicle. And David Carradine does a great job in it, don't get me wrong. David Carradine does a great job in it. So definitely nothing against him. Break's over in 5 minutes. Oh, have a good day at work. Have a good day at work, Lonnie. You hang in there. We'll talk to you later. And I hope you're happy. Oh no, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I hope you have a better day today. Come on, continue. All right. Here we go again. Good luck at work, indeed. Indeed. Do. Oh my gosh, I did it again. I did it! I'm stupid! They're letting me work indoors today. Good, I'm glad. They found out I was overly stressed somehow. Really? Okay, well, at least they're trying to make things easier for you. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Well, try not to work too hard if that's a possibility, and hopefully you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. And we'll see you soon. Man, that Sonic the Hedgehog ripoff. Can that be any more blatant of a Sonic the Hedgehog ripoff? Seriously. I mean, it's a black hedgehog that spins. And it's even got its spines facing the same way that Sonic's would. Be safe. I too hope your shift is a good one. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. That's what I should have done. I should have played this game for the Sonic the Hedgehog birthday. Ticked off all the Sonic super fans. What was that? This level is a Kirby first level riff-off. I don't know which one came first, Daylin. Everyone, have a great, wonderful time hanging with Maddie. He's amazing. Oh, no, you, Lonnie. Give him the loves and hugs. Thank you, Lonnie. You have a wonderful, wonderful night. We'll talk to you later. Chat, be sure to subscribe to Lawnmower Girl. And to Ruka. And to Siren, she was here. Man, so many cool people in here tonight. Thank you, everyone who chooses to stop by and say hi. Appreciate you all. Really appreciate you all. They might as well make the hedgehogs blue. I bet it was a palette limitation, Vice. It could have been a well, no, because they got the Buster down there blue. They could have done it blue. Maybe they thought that was too on the nose and that they'd actually get sued. Madamus reveals his secret dislike of Sonic. No, I do love Sonic. Oh, he's a wonderful gal. I would hug her if I could. Indeed. Oh. Matt's super cool. No, you, Ruka. No, you. You do so much cool stuff with all the VR things and everything. Oh, hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Okay, I'll come out of lurking to say it too. Madamus is a real one. Thank you, Siren. I don't know why I paused on your name all weird and said Siren. It's like a weird digital hiccup. Oh.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to the Shy Siren right now.
Yes.
Because birds are awesome.
We know, Library Bot. Thank you. Do it, chat. Subscribe to Siren. No, you, Siren, but thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your lurk. I hope you're having a good night tonight. Matt is super and super goon and super sus. No! Oh, I gotta wait. Oh, I was gonna hydrate. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate. Hydrate. Siren's our wonderful queen. Indeed, we love Siren. And be sure to check out her stream tomorrow. She's going to be going over all of her convention adventures. At 4 p.m. Eastern time, at least. I think all of chat perceived shy. I mean, true. Oh my... Yeah! All right, charge up. Jeez, this game is our precious leader, Siren. Oh, man. What the? Hides. No worries, Siren. You have a wonderful night. Appreciate you. Well, Siren said she was going to lurk about 3 hours ago, so yeah, that's true. That is true, David. Right at the top of stream. That is true. Jefferson Line. Oh, indeed. Indeed, indeed. And Ruka and everyone else who comes in. Indeed, indeed. Oh, goodness. Okay, there we go. Boom. Yeah. It's... Okay. This game, chat. I'm going to say it again. I like this game. I think it is well made. But I do think the difficulty for this type of game is just a bit too much. A kid's game like this shouldn't be arguably more difficult than Super Mario Bros. 3. Or Super Mario World. And I do feel like it is. It's a well-made game, but it's just a little bit off there. Everyone's welcome here, indeed. Well, except for the miners. Except for the miners! Too many counter, you're not wrong. Yeah, that is. Yeah. That's the truth. I feel very blessed. Very blessed. Oh my gosh, I lost my heart. I lost my heart, chat. Oh, y'all. Some of the things in this game seem a tad bit unfair. Yeah, it's just really, really... I don't know what it is, because it's good and it's well made, so I can't say it's an unbalanced. It's not an unbalanced difficulty, but it just does feel off the mark. Like, for this type of game, you would expect it to be targeting a younger audience. Balls. Okay, that was all a skill issue. That was just a skill issue. But you would expect it to be targeting a younger audience, like the Disney games. DuckTales, Chip and Dale. They are not as difficult as this. Some of the I'll say again. Once again, hello and welcome to any lurkers. We appreciate you as well. Thank you, Jennifer, for the reminder. Yeah, anyone who's lurking or watching the VOD, appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for taking the time to hang out here. You could be anywhere. You chose to be here. Thank you, thank you. Before difficulty started leveling out during NES era, many games were near impossible. A few were impossible. Oh no, 100. It just seems weird to me, and I use the Disney comparison because I liken this to like DuckTales on NES, and DuckTales from Capcom, and DuckTales has a lot to it, but it's nowhere near this difficult. You would think that things like this would be closer to DuckTales, with that difficulty being, you know, children's cartoon based. Okay. I do love that, though, with the spooky face on the tree sending out the bats. I do think that's cute. I think that's a cute little thing on that. The fabled Nintendo Hard. Oh, yeah, this ain't even close to... The truth is, as much as I'm complaining about this, this ain't even close to NES Hard. Oh, my gosh. I have experienced... Yeah, I've got plenty of NES Hard things that are really just crazy difficulty. Don't want that. I want that door. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Back library does tend to have a surprisingly large amount of VTubers at any given time. I don't often think about it, but it's true. Like I said, I feel very blessed. And maybe it's because of channel, and I've gotten bad about it. I used to go into a lot more, let me pause this to say it. I used to find time to go into a lot more channels I hadn't visited before. And I've gotten bad about that, where I go into more just sort of the same hangout spots, which there's nothing wrong with that, because you go to the places you're most comfortable. There are channels I am so comfortable hanging out in. Siren's a great example, who's always on like right before I'm starting to stream. But I want to get, but it used to be, I would go a lot. I was a social butterfly. I would just go to a lot of different places, and I've kind of, almost like Ruka seems to, because Ruka's really good about that. From what I've seen, Ruka's really, really good at going and befriending so many different streamers, and that's something I want to get better. I want to get back to how I used to be about that. I want to hang out in the places where I'm comfortable, of course, but I also want to start introducing myself to new people, which I haven't been doing as much anymore. Even with channel raids, I feel like it's so, I feel like I used to always raid into people I'd never raided before, and now it's much more hit and miss. And even tonight, I don't know who we'll be raiding into. We might be raiding into someone new, we might not be. Madam is very comfortable in the sus channel and a Twitter account follow. Oh dear. Networking does wonders. It does. It does. It's introduced me to some of my absolute best friends in this sphere, Siren. It definitely has. Came across Ruka from a Polish cow VTuber. I'll tell you where I first saw Ruka, and it wasn't even one of Ruka's own streams. It was from Ruka coming in and saying hello in other streams. That's where I first saw Ruka. I would see Ruka everywhere. I would see Ruka in, I know, Rhea Sumire and Sarah Casera and Kendra Bratton. I think Noriboshi Ariel, just all different places. Polish cow VTuber, though. I don't know who that is. If you want to name drop who it is, Guy, that's fine if you can remember. Because I wonder if it's someone who I know. Go through the exit. Boom. Channel raids, I feel, is not the way to grow by at least, but I just enjoy live stream fun a lot. Fair. Exactly. No, I agree. I don't think channel raids are a good way to grow, but I think they're a good way to network. I like them from the point of networking. I think it's a good way to at least introduce yourself in some cases to people. In some cases. A lot of you who have been here a long time know of the one case where it didn't go so well. But I like it for introducing because I feel like it's a case of I'm bringing my audience to you because I think you're interesting. This is my way of saying hello. And whether that's a bad way to do it or not, I don't know. Ruka's talent for befriending others is top rate indeed, and Ruka's optimism rubs off on me. If not directly, at least reducing my pessimism. I love that. I love that. I'm slightly less jaded around you, Ruka. That's awesome. And then there's me, jaded about everything. I just think it's fun. Oh, raiding? Yeah, I think it's fun too. I think it's fun too. Raiding was one of those things I just couldn't wait until I could officially raid. I just love the idea of heading into another channel and keeping it going. Absolutely. I do think it's fun. I gotta hurry on this. I gotta start hurrying. I don't want that timer to run out on me again when I get to the boss. Which was crazy. I can't believe they don't give you a brand new timer with the boss. Oh, there's a balloon up there too. But I can't get to it. Or maybe I can. No, I can't. I needed to get that. I'm usually the one, it's Alja Delantano, the Polish. I think I'm subscribed to her. I don't know how to pronounce the name, but I know I think I'm subscribed. Let me take a look. I do think that's on my list. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Because I think I've been part of a raid into her. Yep. I know who you're talking about. I was in at least one raid into her at some point. Okay, there we go. Boom. Corpo, but now's in. Oh, that may be how I got her. Was she part of V and U? If she was part of V and U, then yeah, pretty much everyone, because Omeg sent me the list of all the izakais, and I subbed to most of them. The fun with everyone is the best part of live streaming. Absolutely. Oh, 100% agree. I didn't know Daylin's was... Oh, wait, what? Welcome back. I'm usually one Jada about everything. Hello. No worries, Daylin. Aren't we all? Your raids have introduced me to a lot of new VTubers. I'm glad, Vice. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. That's one thing I love. And especially, I hope someday, I've been lucky enough that I've been able to, I've said my 6 people who I look up to as far as being big influences. I've been lucky enough that I have raided into all but 2 of them. I hope someday I get a chance to raid into the other 2. I don't know if I will unless I am streaming at an oddball time, because they both do afternoons. Oh, I saw that. Oh, I saw that. I saw that. We dropped down. Our signal dropped. Like it did the other night. Let me know if we're still here. Let me make sure. Yeah, I saw that. Ooh, that's not good. I guess I'm not the only person having issues. I guess a lot of people have been having issues tonight. I know Tanooks was having some damage. Let me... I like messaging. The raid message, I don't know why. Oh, gotcha. Usually by raid time. I'm tired, though. No worries. No worries, and most channels just have a set raid message. I'm one of the few who always changes it, or mostly changes it, not always. I didn't know that didn't bad to hear. The fun with everyone in the live stream. She was corpo, gotta indeed believe. She was doing Crazy Taxi recently. I love that game. It's getting a new game finally. Yes, I heard they were doing a new Crazy Taxi. Sorry about the drop in signal, chat. We're here good. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Still here. Good. Yeah, it showed that my signal dropped just like it did the other night. Okay. And boom. All right. Come on, Madamus. Okay, we got a 1-up from that. Let's go. All right, here we go. This is the run. This is the run. Here we go. Come on. And... oh, no. Okay. Oh, dear. That wasn't good. Okay, there we go. I got hit one more time. Are we here? Were we ever here? Is this real or is it Soma? Oh, man. Soma's a crazy game. Soma, yes! There we go. Let's go. Soma was crazy. Soma makes you think. Soma also... the more I thought about it, the more I got annoyed about certain things in the plot, but it was a good game. It was a great game. Several minutes ago, stream stuttered for me. I just assumed it was me. No, my signal dropped heavily. It might be weather doing it. All right, let's see who she tells me to take. Probably gonna tell me to take Furball. Yeah, I know that. Hydration break if you gotta drink. Take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Please go with Furball. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Ah! I don't know if you recall, but but it's getting a spiritual successor from the devs sequel in a way. Really? No, I didn't know that. Oh my gosh! Really? I think this is where we got stuck last time, chat. Okay. There, that's the key, is run. Just run. Crazy run. The trailer looks interesting. I'll have to look it up. Alright, get Furball. Oh, get a heart. Okay. Ah, I lost my friggin' heart. Okay, fine. And now we'll get Furball. Who can climb? Okay, that's what it is. Okay, I see. That's how it works. Okay. That's how it works with the climbing. Oh my gosh. Really? Really, game. Okay. Okay, game. Run, Buster, run. Yeah, that seems to be the key, is just run and... Just don't think, run. Don't think, run, and we're on our last life already. Okay, we got a heart. Good. Yes, there we go. Did you watch Tiny Toon's Christmas special? It's based on Wonderful Light. I might have, but don't ask me if I remember it. It's been so many years, I don't remember any of it. I don't remember any of it. I heard the new Crazy Taxi got caught using AI. Really? But not disclosing that information or something. I might be thinking of something else, but something about the new Crazy Taxi caused scrutiny. You know, it's one of those I hate saying this. Everyone knows I say it a lot, but I feel like we're never going to, you're not going to, we're reaching the point where you're not going to get away from AI. It's just, oh my gosh. It's just one of those things that, I've said before, we just need to learn to navigate. Guy, I had that Christmas special recorded on VHS. Nice! I'm not a fan of AI, but it's going to get more and more common, and we're just going to have to learn to navigate it. And that's not me excusing it or anything like that. And I do think it should always be disclosed. That's the thing which gets me, is the non-disclosure. I have less of a problem with AI than I do with not disclosing it. You have 10 crazy minutes to spot the AI. Yeah. If I remember correctly, it wasn't that it used AI, but Sega refused to close. Oh, well then that's, and see, there's where the problem is. I don't see it as, I see it's less of a problem with using it and more with the disclosure. Oh, wow. I think AI is useful for some things. People use it way too much, and it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. Do you ever stream the original? No, I don't have it. I wish I would have bought it from Steam when it was still available. When they still had it as part of that Dreamcast collection. The only thing I ever bought with that Dreamcast collection was, well, the Knights wasn't part of it, even though it was Dreamcast related. But the only thing I ever picked up was the Sonic Adventure. Oh my gosh, it's not on Steam anymore. I think it's been delisted, Guy. I could be wrong. You can, chat, correct me if I am wrong, but I think it's been delisted. Oh my gosh. I mean, AI can be useful for things like legal cases, but only if it doesn't hallucinate the details. Yeah, I don't trust it for writing reports and things like that at all. That said, I know that, I know Looney uses a bit of it with some of her art renderings, just in terms of like ideas factory stuff. And I don't fault that, because she is an artist in her own right. And I know she's sort of tried to use like a closed circuit thing. She said, she described it before as like how she had sort of closed it where it wouldn't draw from other influences other than the stuff she fed into it, and was only feeding her own artwork. I don't know how well that's worked out for her, but that's something that is sort of interesting. I mean, that's an interesting, I think that's an approach that's gonna probably become more common. And the more I think about it, I think with that sort of approach, it's going to gradually become maybe sort of the same thing as digital artwork was versus hand painted. Because there was a time when digital things that were drawn digitally was really frowned upon versus actually hand drawn. Now you could say digitally drawn is hand drawn. It is. It is. It's drawn by hand. You're just using a computer canvas instead of a paper canvas. Remember how AI hallucinated certain case information and it got pointed out in court and the lawyer got in big trouble because they presented false information under oath. I didn't know they'd gotten in big trouble, but I do remember seeing that. And I remember seeing it in police reports too. I remember police reports where it said, and then the criminal turned into a frog. The heck? There was a time photography was frowned upon and not considered art. Yeah. So I do think AI art, as much as people now are, and there's a lot of things I don't like. My problem with okay, I'm going to say right now, my problem with the AI art is with the idea of theft. I understand someone getting ticked off because they feel that it is stealing their artwork and being trained with their artwork that they didn't give it permission to. Well, I hate to say this, but isn't that the same as, is that really any different other than the computer aspect than a person training themselves looking at a certain person's artwork or at different people's artwork and mimicking it? There is a difference because it's a person versus a machine, but I do think AI art is going to, it's going to have to be recognized. It's going to have to be recognized as its own category. I think at some point, that's what needs to, maybe what needs to happen is it needs to be recognized sort of as its own category, its own thing. Because the big problem you got now, I think, is the more that people shun it and the more that people say it isn't accepted at all, we don't want it at all here, the more people are going to try to sneak it in and trick you into thinking that it's real hand-drawn art. The moment that it starts being allowed to flourish in its own space, and given validity as its own thing, I think a lot of that's going to disappear. I checked Steam, only the new Crazy Taxi. Yeah, if I knew then what I know now, guy. If I knew then, I guess it's the same with buying things physically, if you knew then what you know now. But the difference is, when it comes to being delisted digitally, it's a heck of a lot harder sometimes to find than tracking down an old physical copy of something. I find it fascinating that very young children, when pushed to admit something that didn't happen hard enough, can make up very believable stories. Yeah, what we now call hallucinations, when AI does it. That's a, you know what, David? That is a really interesting comparison. That is a really interesting comparison. Man, it's almost like Star Trek the Motion Picture, isn't it? V'ger is a child. I suggest you treat it as such. They were looking at as this, oh my gosh, as this big monstrosity when it was still just trying to learn what it meant to be alive. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. That's a good point. And again, I'm not big on AI. I'm not out there using it or commissioning it or anything else. Now, I was happy the other day because there was an artist who followed me who doesn't use AI, and I guess people are accusing her of using AI because she will accept AI things as references. If you want to send her a rough draft that's something AI, she'll accept that as, you know, as the rough idea. Whereas a lot of artists will immediately, you know, kick you to the curb if you dare to send an AI reference. Whereas, and that's something I think it's good for, is as a reference. As long as someone's not tracing it or anything like that. But I've never seen anything wrong with using AI and saying, hey, this is the type of thing I'm looking for. Can you draw this? I see LOM AI chats as very knowledgeable and often intelligent children. Oh, they know a lot but have little experience and can be easily tricked. That's fair. And see, I don't deal with it enough, but that makes absolute sense to me. Oh my gosh. Balls, 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 balls. Balls, 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 balls. Balls. This game is very frustrating. Indeed, Siren. If I missed any balls, I apologize. My apologies to any balls that might have just been missed. Oh, this is frustrating. This is not a baby game for babies. Okay, that did well. Good. How long have I been playing? Oh my gosh. Short stream, huh, Madamus? Short stream? This area is quite a gauntlet. Yeah, and we're only like, what, on level 2 or 3? Clip it, clat, chat, it was funny. I wish you could still clip stuff. I can clip on my end, but it's sad that you can't really clip things anymore. Thank you, YouTube, for doing away with a feature people used. I don't know what prompted them to do away with it. It's always seemed weird. The things they do away with are sometimes really strange. Ow. Okay. Alright, there we go. Yes. Finally. Let's go. Boom. Only took a billion hours. Nope, nope. I know. Fine. Thought it was a multiple 11, but I guess it's not. Oh, I think there's stuff hiding around here. Yep. Why do those cans fly so low? She forgot these? Thank you, Agnes. Oh my gosh. That was my last life. Chat. That was my last life. Chat. Great. I don't know if I should have listened to her on Furball. Maybe I should do someone else. It's easy to download YouTube videos, just download and clip. Yeah, but you gotta know the time code of where you've got it. What I do, for anyone else who streams, what I do for clips, there's a function on OBS called Replay Buffer. And it saves a video. It starts recording a video in temporary memory, but it only records it for a certain amount of time that you set. So I set it on a 2-minute timer, 120 seconds. So what happens is once I turn that on, once I turn that on, whenever a clippable moment happens, I click a little button and it will save the past 2 minutes of video to a video file on my hard drive. Ah. I used Plucky. I might try Plucky, even though she said use Furball. I think next time we'll switch to Plucky. Yeah. You're right. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking as I did it, I was thinking Plucky would have worked. Ooh, convenient. Yeah, my only problem is I don't have it tied to a shortcut key right now, so I have to reach over and do it with my mouse. But, I've got a Stream Deck I haven't been using. I need to start using it. It's not like an Elgato one, it's a knockoff one, but it's a nice one. So once I get my new model toggles tied into it, for that Fumi model I keep talking about, then I will put a toggle on there for that as well. What's how my recording on Switch works? I only get 30 seconds. 30 seconds? Gotcha. Yeah, I could do it 30 on this. Like I said, you can set it for whatever amount you want. I could probably set it for hours if I really wanted. But that would be kind of... Ah! Okay, just a sec. Here we go. No balls! That's not what's... wait, what? Yeah, but the point is I can set it for as long as I want. But the Switch, you only get 30 seconds. That's interesting. I didn't know Switch could do that. I did not know Switch could do that. Record your stuff like that. All right, let's try Plucky. Da-da-da-da-da. Boy. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Heart good. Ah! Fine, Plucky. Okay, Plucky. Let's see what you got, Plucky. Let's see what you got. Yes! Okay, you were right. You were right. You are right. Thank you, Twin Opinion. Let's go, Plucky Duck. Nope, nope, we know.
Nope, nope.
Nope, nope. Or not. F indeed. Plucky can just cheat that level. Yeah. Problem is... Oh, man. Okay, that's good. Ah! Oh my gosh. All right, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna try it again. We're gonna try that again. F indeed. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. I'm empty. Cracking up, open a new one. Here's your ASMR for the night. You're welcome. Remember, don't die. Thank you, David. Nintendo Power tip. Call up the 800 number. Have you tried not dying? It says in our official notes not to die. Well, funny you mentioned that. Son of a biscuit. Have you ever considered winning instead of losing? It says here in the official tips list to try winning. Have you tried winning yet, son? Are you winning, son? Remember, this call is costing you $2 a minute. Thank you for dialing the Nintendo hotline. Bye. We'll get those, get the little carrots. Okay, and there we go. Boom, boom. Later. Oh, I missed that. Gotta go to bed. I wish you luck, Manus. Thank you for stopping by, Vice. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Have a good night. We'll be wrapping it up soon. Yeah, we'll definitely wrap it up pretty soon. Later. We'll see you later. Consider winning instead of losing. Indeed. Just give the tip that they gave in The Wizard when they called the Nintendo hotline. I'll never forget. They just stuck in this random line. So she's on the phone talking to someone from Nintendo Power. And now watch those fireballs. Thanks. Have you considered not playing the game? That's an option too. Yeah. Do not tempt me. Do not tempt me, Agnes. I'll just call Nintendo on release day and then go to a Nintendo video game tournament. Jimmy, watch the mushrooms. Oh my gosh, I did it again. You got this. Or not. You got this. Or not. Thank you, Jeffer. Can't lose if you don't play. This is true. This is true. Oh, darn it. One of my mice just disconnected. The one I use for my expressions. I've got there has to be a short in this cable. I need to see about getting this mouse replaced. All right. There we go. I got a mouse I absolutely love, but it disconnects and reconnects when I hit the cable with my foot. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. I know I always miss that one, but I don't care. I mean, I do care, but okay, we got the heart. Now, if we could keep the heart. Ah, nope, we cannot keep the heart. Can't keep the heart. Cannot keep the heart. It's okay, though. Madamus is a plucky bunny. He's got this for sure. I don't know about that. We're only at level 4 out of what, like 8? Okay, the color of Plucky's really bad with that green background. I just noticed he disappears. I want to look into Balatro. I heard good things about it, and it has a mobile edition. Yes, Balatro, a lot of people... I know a lot of streamers love Balatro. What's that noise of a kitten in your room, Manny? Meow. I don't have a kitten in here. I don't know what noise you're talking about. I mean, if you really think you heard something, I don't know what it was. Unless I just hit a cable or something. It could have been, me trying to get the, that mouse to work. It could have been me, maybe that mouse cable. Okay, we got a heart. Good. Balls! Those slow-flying cans are a nightmare. Man, jeez! Jeez Louise! The one noise you made. Oh! Oh. Oh, the squeaking. Sorry. Oh, my... Okay. Okay, fine. Whatever, game, you're in charge, not me. You're in charge, game, not me. Squeaky Madamus. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dear. Oh, man. Why am I doing so halfway decent? I love how I'm saying I'm halfway decent, not good. Welcome in, Tony's Vinyls. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. You say he's Catimus. Oh, dear. Oh, you know what? That actually, if I had a cat model, that would kind of go hard. The Catimus model. I like that. Welcome in, Tony. Welcome in. We're just struggling with this game that should be for little kids, but instead it is a nightmare for adults. Good to see you. Okay, there we go. Exit 88. I mean, 88 is a... Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, man. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, my gosh. I got 1 minute and 7 seconds or 9 seconds to... Holy crud. Oh my gosh. Yo! Ha! Cadamus made model. No! Sorry for leaving early, guys. Sleep early tonight. Hey, you don't need to apologize, Agnes. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. You have a wonderful, wonderful rest. Appreciate you being here as always. We will see you later. Cadamus, maybe I don't be sorry. Have a good night. Indeed. No, nothing to apologize for. At all. Okay, I don't know if I should have done that. Oh my gosh. Just a moment, I'll read chat when I... Let's see. If your Nintendo Entertainment System was too difficult for you, then you may be entitled to compensation. Think I played this back then, but never beat it. It was hard. Yeah, this is the second... I streamed this about a year ago, Tony, and I know I made it to this level. I recognize this level, but I never beat it. I finally was just too wiped out. It is definitely difficult. Difficulty is no joke. Come on. Oh my gosh, really? Alright, fine. Oh wow. Okay, so it flies back up? Okay. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, did I... Oh, we're at the boss. Oh, gosh, it's Donkey Kong. Oh, no. Oh, no, I just... And it puts me all the way back here, really? All right, there. We'll do Plucky. That's why you wanted Furball. That's the only way to climb up that other area, I see. That's what it was. That's what it was, chat. That's why it wanted me to take Furball. Can I get up there? No, I can't. All right, let's try this. Let's see if we can just beat Donkey Kong or whatever he is. No! Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Why'd I slide? Why did I slide? Oh my... Okay. We're gonna try furball this time. We're gonna try furball. We're gonna try furball, chat. We're gonna try furball. Breathe. Thank you, Jennifer. I'm trying. Man, I guess I should have read a strategy guide before I started tonight. My playbook got all sorts of messed up. Sorry, it had to have said it. I'm sorry about that. I am sorry to hear that. Who knows what happens with YouTube? If it was on my end, oh yeah, I see my signal is dropping, chat. Like a lot. Was this on anything other than NES? No, there were Game Boy. Yeah, my signal's dropping a lot. All right, hold on just a moment, chat. We're gonna fix this. Okay, there. That should have fixed. I'm hoping that fixed it, chat. Sorry about that. Type ones in chat if you could hear me. I'm going to have to reset the on-screen chat real quick. Chat redux. Okay, properties. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Interact, live chat. Okay, there we go. Good. There we go. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what was going on, but my signal kept dropping. Thank you, YouTube, because I've reestablished my connection. It looks good. In fact, real quickly, I'm just going to, out of curiosity, run a speed test. Okay, no, I don't like that server. I like this one. Go. All right, just a moment, chat. Here he comes, here comes Speed Racer. He's a demon on wheels. It is going up and down a little, but not much. It was a little fluctuation. Let's see, the upload is holding steady. Holding steady. No, it looks good. So it must have been on YouTube's end. It must have been on YouTube's end. They didn't want me gorilla streaming. They got tired of the gorillas. Too much monkey business. Ichi Uno 1. Yes, we're good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bulbasaur Kanto and National Pokedex 001. No! As you said that, it hung for a few seconds. As I said, what? Oh. Neo from the Matrix, the one. It looks good on my end now. Let me look at my, stream health now. Let me check my stream health. It shows me healthy now. I'll keep my eyes on that as best I can. Son of a... Maybe this is a sign. Maybe it's a sign! You said type ones in chat. You got me. No, you're good. You're good, Daylan. Thank you for typing all of your favorite ones. It's okay. The joke worked. Oh, but that didn't. That ticked me off. Son of a submariner. Indeed, it's a sign the show must go on. We'll see. We'll see how long we can go. I thought I could maybe just take him out. Take me out. Son of the Beach TV show on Spike TV. That sounds familiar. I'm going to try again with Furball. I'm going to try again with Furball, and then we'll go back to Plucky. This is where we got stuck before, I'm sure. I think I never got past that boss. It was the same as this. So yeah, this is where we got stuck last time. So at least I'm consistent. And the weird thing is, chat, I remember beating this when I was a Tiny Madamus. Tiny Madamus remembers beating this. And like, not even hard beating it. Maybe I just had a really, lucky day. Because I don't remember really struggling all too much. Not like I am tonight. Son of the forest. Okay, I draw the line at cannibalism. Don't feel bad. It took me like 2 weeks to beat this game. Yeah, and I'm not going to be coming back to it for multiple streams, really. I like it, but not enough to do that. Oh my... Okay, fine. Okay. Alright. Oh, whoops. Almost had a disaster, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. Wow. Whee! Alright, don't worry about getting them all. Just catch enough of them. Gotta catch a few. Not gotta catch them all, just gotta catch a few. Okay, that annoys me. Okay, we don't want to grab Buster. Oh, I thought I could jump underneath. That was a stupid move on my part. All right, we're going to try Plucky again. We're going to try Plucky. We're going to try Plucky. Okay. Do 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 do. Get rid of the floating can. Maybe. Oh man, didn't grab that many. Oh well. No! Okay, that was the king of all skill issues right there. That was the king of the skill issues. Do 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 bling ding 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 ding. Okay. Oh my blah blah blah. Those purple cats are annoying. Alright, let's let the can pass. There we go. And... okay, yay. Jump up, okay, through the door. And then we'll be told, nope, nope, nope. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate.
Nope, nope.
Those orange guys are... just gotta watch them a bit. Okay. Got the heart. Good. Let's go. And I gotta watch out for those other cans. Those reddish brown cans, the oil drums or gas drums, they something pops up from those and punches you, it seems. Jeez Louise. Okay, we're at 75. That's not bad. If you stand on them. If you stand on them too long. All right, here we go. Oh, no, we gotta... Oh. Oh, well, that went faster. All right, good. 1 minute 26. Here we go. All right, here we go, chat. This is the run. This is the run, and I just earned an extra life. I heard it chime. From points. Don't want to pop that, because I want to stay as Plucky. Let's go. I'm trying. Don't celebrate just yet. But thank you, Twin Opinion. You know as well as anyone how difficult this game is. Crazy difficult. I don't know if I ever beat the sequel, because there is a second one on NES, Trouble in Wacky Land, which I remember was okay, but it was different. It had like, it was like you had to choose your level, choose your different type of mini game, and you had to collect keys that way. They all have to do with collecting keys. For whatever reason, that's the thing. I guess it's one of those 8-bit game things. Every game has to have keys for you to collect. Can I get up there? No. No, I can't. All right, here we go. Let's try the boss man. Big bad boss man. Okay, what do I do? Jump on those? Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, a what? Okay, I don't quite get it. I don't quite get what I'm supposed to be doing with him. Yeah, I don't know quite what I was supposed to be doing there, chat. Let me see. So if you can get to him, you pass through him, huh? That's what it looked like, yeah. Do you remember what you do there, Twin Opinion? Also, why is the duck green? Plucky Duck. I don't know why he's green, but that was but his name of the character was Plucky Duck. All right, here we go. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pull up a game guide real quick. I'm going to pull up an enemy guide real quick for this guy. Let's see. Game facts. Because, of course. Tiny Toon. Oh, wait, why are you... Stop. Okay, I don't know. Tiny Toon Adventures. Guides. Okay, here we go. The Junkyard. Big monkey who jumps... Okay, it doesn't say. Okay, walk through. Stage 2, Stage 3, Stage 4. Okay. Okay, the wetlands we've been through. The trees we've been through. And now the junkyard. Okay. Okay, big monkey who jumps up and down. Basically, a big monkey who jumps when he lands and mobilizes you. After the shaking, the monkey falls on the ground. After the shaking, a monkey falls to its death. To defeat, You must be on the platform on the right. When the monkeys who fall walk left, you must jump on them to kill them. You have to kill 2 monkeys in a row to make part of the platform break off. Okay, so we just gotta kill the baby monkeys. You have to jump on the minions and ignore the boss. Okay. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Oh. Well, that went well. I'd love to have a heart. I'd love to have a heart. Love to have a heart. But I don't have Furball. I need Furball to get the heart. Okay. Maybe I should have gotten Buster. You know what? Maybe I should have gotten Buster. Heck with it. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. We're not going to worry about Plucky. Oops. Pro gamer. Pro gamer. We're going to try one more time tonight, chat. And if we can't beat this level, I might call it a night, just because I really am getting a wee bit tired. I'm going to try... Well, actually, we'll do 2 more times. I'm going to try Furball again. Because there's got to be a reason it says to do Furball. Other than maybe it is just going up that one... Okay. It's alright. There's gotta be 7 more times! That could wind up being the case. That could wind up being the case. Oh my gosh. Gorilla stream ends with Gorilla. Yeah, it's funny how that works, isn't it? Good observation. Very funny how that works. Let's go. Let's go, Furball. Oh my gosh. What is Gorilla Stream, by the way? Gorilla Stream is just a word for unplanned stream. Like, sort of, I guess it comes from the term, like, guerrilla warfare. It's just another word for it's just for an unplanned stream. Because originally, if you check my schedule, I wasn't scheduled tonight. And I didn't announce this until, like, 5 o'clock. Or 6 o'clock or something like that. So yeah, random, unplanned type thing. Oh, Viz Gig. Gorilla means little war. Thank you, Luciano. We're having a war. Doesn't this feel like a war? Oh my gosh. I love that. Oh my gosh, I love that. Oh my gosh, no. Oh, I didn't keep my heart. Oh my... Yes! I'm getting close to rage. I'm getting close to rage. At least I made it through this time with the cat Furball. Alright, let's try it again. Your self-censored swears are fun! Oh, well, I mean, it's an 18+ stream, but like I say, I always try to keep it PG-13. Except for on the seducer nights. And even then, to a point, I guess. Oh my... Fizz gig! Alright, fine. Yes, I did just use the name of the little creature in the dark crystal as a swear. Just super seducer night. Yes, I am not sussy. I am a say-so streamer. Oh! Hey, Omegs. How you doing? Proud of your new swear word. Fizzgig. Oh my gosh, I've used that in real life before. It's amazing. It does look, if you say so, but it does work as a swear word. It's not my fault the little cute fuzzball thing's name sounds like a swear. This is the run. I can feel it. I can feel it, chat. I can feel it. Maybe you're going mad now. Just don't pop a vessel. Oh, yeah. No, don't worry. Don't worry. Genuinely, don't worry. Oh, man. Okay. Completely unrelated say-so lotion. Jeezy peasy. Okay. What time is it anyway? Alright, it is after midnight here. I'll probably give it until 1. We'll just see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Alright, we've still got the heart. Good. That helps. Ah! No! Darn it. The hit detection on that one's kind of weird. It does seem like I've got a really big hitbox. Oh well, I don't want to complain about that. Let's try it again. I do feel like I'm getting a little better. I say that as I don't make it to the boss anymore without Plucky Duck. And after I do that. I choked! Madamus choked! The hitbox is crazy in this. Yeah, it is for being a little kid's game. Jeez, let that can finish flying. Finish its week-long journey. I'm glad it's not just me who could see that with the hitbox. Okay, there we go. After midnight, for you, but only 8:10 prime time slot here. Yay, prime time, let's go! Madamus is in prime time. Okay. Oh man, okay, that was just cruel and unusual. Oh, okay. Oh, if I would have gone sooner. I choked again. Okay, I see what I need to do there, though. I do see what I need to do there. Forget it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just get the heart. If I could just keep this heart. If I could keep it. I don't get the hitbox. As you jump on them, it hit, but sometimes it hits you and you lose. It's weird. If they're throwing the thing, it's like if they're about to throw something, the thing that they're throwing hits me before I hit them. That's what it seems to be. All right, there we go. Oh my! It sent me flying! I couldn't recoup. I could not recoup! To quote Mr. T, now how can that little brother recoup? Alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's early days. It's only after midnight. Oh, by the way, I picked up a lottery ticket, which I don't usually do, but if I'm not gonna say if I won or not, but if I wind up saying, hey, we're gonna be getting a new model soon tomorrow, then you know. Let's see. Oh, Madamus, before I forget. Although I wasn't a close friend, the second of two newscasters, me and some family personally knew passed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Daylin. Close friend, the second of two newscasters, and some of my family knew personally knew passed. I'm sorry to hear that, Daylin. Oof, that's rough. Better win the million. Oh boy. Glad baby game is beating you down again. It is same level, Omegs. The exact same level. How much you want to bet when we get past this level, the last two are going to be super easy. If he wins, there will be signs. Yeah. I'll be announcing that I'm going to be contacting vTanjo to get a model commission. Stupid game. Oh my! You gonna start VTuber Corpo? I don't think I'd win that much. I don't know about that. I just would want... I don't know about that. I don't know. I wouldn't... I'll tell you the one thing I wouldn't want to do, Omegs, is immediately start spending. I would never... And I think that's the advice for anyone ever with something like the lottery is, you know, don't go spend it all immediately, because you always hear those horror stories about people winding up completely broke because they won the lottery and didn't know how to manage their money. Which heaven knows, I, like a lot of people, have enough problems managing my money as it is, so... Oh, then it's clearly a curse. You shouldn't want to win. Well, no. That's... Not that I'm expecting to win, because, you know, it's the lottery. You're not supposed to win the lottery. Oh my gosh. So sometimes he throws straight down, and other times he doesn't. No, you... I won the lottery like 5 times. Did you, Luciano? Did you? Still broke? Congratulations, I guess? Or are you talking about just winning enough to, like, buy another ticket? Because I've had that happen before. If anything, I get mad when I don't win that, when I don't at least get my ticket paid for. Yeah, it's a fool's game. Just like roulette. Roulette is a fool's game. Let's go. Chat. 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 Oh my gosh. Yeah, a grand total of $5. Let's go. $5. Hey, $5 is $5, he said in the back alley. Roulette is only a fool's game because the 00 rigs the odds in favor of the house. Really? Well, I don't doubt that. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. If I won Mega Millions and or Powerball when they are in the billions of dollars range, I wouldn't say, but immediately gift $1,337,000 to several streamers. Oh, man, don't do that, man. Save your money. Save your money. Save your money. I say that, and then I'm thinking, please win, Daylin. No, actually, I do wish you'd win, for you, obviously. Jake Chin, thank you for stopping by. You have a wonderful night. Appreciate you as always. We'll see you later. Thank you for hanging out. LFG, let's F and go. Yeah. Before they add the 00 roulette was quite fair. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Luciano. I know so little about stuff like that. I think if you gave that money to a VTuber, they would call fraud. Yeah. And the police, that could be, yeah, because I know, certain VTubers who have been really hosed by people gifting them a lot of money and then, charging it back. Oh, man. One time I won $50 in a scratch off. Let's go. Yeah, I think the most I've ever won is like $5 also. I need to start streaming then. If I won such money, I would invest most of it to have passive income. That's what I'm thinking, truthfully, Luciano. That's where my head's at. Buy several houses. I don't know about that. And start a VTuber corpo to support my Oshis. That's sweet. If you could keep it going, that's sweet. And that's the key, is keeping it going, because VTuber corpos, as well. I mean, you're around to see how quick they come and go, so many of them. But that's sweet. I like that. I largely would save, but I would do the donos because if nothing else, it would help for future, if not present. That's sweet. Yeah, and that's true. Oh my gosh. Wait for this. I'd start a business. That sounds good. I mean, starting a business is always the smart thing to do. Usually, as long as it's a good business. If it's a bad business, then I can't help you. First name, last name, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Balls! I was doing so well. Oh my gosh, I was doing so well. But welcome in, first name, last name. I hope you are doing well tonight. We've been struggling with this thing. I mean, with $10 million, you could get like $100K a month with passive income. See, that's what I would, that's what I definitely would want to look into. Oh, well, shoot. There we go. Boom. Okay. Could be better. I'm sorry to hear that, first name, last name. I hope things get better for you. Hope you feel better. Sorry to hear that. If I give $2K every month to 5 of my Oshis and live off with the rest, I mean, that'd be nice. I'm sure they'd love that. I know one of them off the top of my head, so I'm sure she'd love that. Oh, okay. I can do that. Huh. Let me see. What do we got here? What do we got? Well, that was easy. Yeah, no kidding. I'm getting better. The one thing I know I would additionally do is acquire certain IPs to return them to original. Honestly, Daylin, I've thought about that with a certain IP, but I don't know how much it would set me back. I've thought about that. Cheese Bowl, yeah, except for the birds coming down. The pink ones you got to watch out for. See? Because she would have hit me over there. And that could have ended in a disaster. Because I don't have another heart. Ah, here we go. Okay. What do we got up here? Here we go. Speaking of heart, here we go. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, so are you talking about dividends? Yeah, we were talking about, you know, fantasizing about winning the lottery, that sort of thing. I mentioned that I did the foolish thing of buying a lottery ticket. Oh, man. No. No, did I just... I just did the dumb. Oh my gosh. And that! I ain't gonna cry. Let the dumb consume you. Let it take over. No, I don't want to be dumb anymore. Oh, this game. This game. I got an extra life just to lose 2? No! Remember a couple years back, I was given a lottery ticket for Christmas, a really expensive one, but you had to drop it off in a box in a casino near outside of town. Wasted money. Really? Never dropped it off before the new year. I'm sorry to hear that. Oof. Oof. Bad memory there. You can easily make 1% monthly with no risk. Really? I definitely would have to research it. I would definitely have to research because I don't know anything. I would definitely have to get a financial advisor. Which, I mean, is what you do normally anyway, probably, but... Okay, it's okay. We've still got 1 life. In addition to what we're on, so... Everything's fine. Everything is just fine. See? Everything's fine. For real. Okay. I love that they used just for smashing the birds, they reused the Super Mario Brothers kick in the shell sound effect. I thought there would have been a door up here, like for the, Hampton. But there is not. All right, here we go. All right, so... Okay, that didn't work. Okay. Ah! Okay, 1. Darn, this is tough. No! Oh! Oh, fizz gig. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Last life. And we might call it after this. Progress. Only if you consider getting to the exact same, place and then losing progress. Okay. Oh. If you just have to survive, isn't it easier to stand on the other side where the little ones don't fall? But the problem is you gotta smash them also. Heyo, heyo, welcome in, Lonk. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. We are, watching my brain slowly melt because this baby game is so difficult. Believe in the me that believes in you. Thank you, Siren. I believe. Doing good. How's Tiny Toons? Difficult. It's as difficult as I remember. I'm stuck on the same level I was before. Here, we'll see, Luciano. But the problem is then I can't get over there to hit him. Okay. Maybe we could do this. Word. What Siren said. Thank you. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you, Luciano, for... Okay. All right, one more. One more try. Here we go. Ah. Let's go! Let's go! Chat, let's go! All I needed was to believe in the Siren and the Jennifer who believed in me. That's all it took. We could have been done with this an hour ago, chat. We could have been done with this an hour ago if I would have just believed in the Siren and the Jennifer who believe in me. Siren wears a large robot with the drills. Wait, a what? Daylin, I am the drill that will pierce through the heavens. Okay. Oh, thank you. Nice. And thank you, Luciano, for the suggestion of where to stand. Thank you, thank you. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Who's she gonna say? I don't know about drills, but Tato came to mind. Nice. Thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. Let's just do Plucky. Are we in Wacky Land? Yep. Hydration is pretty cool, indeed. Oh! What did I get? I don't know what I got by collecting him. I guess a heart. That's pretty sweet. Oh, man. Okay. Oh! I could get some extra lives. Let's go.
Collect as many carrots as possible. You will get an extra player if you collect 30 carrots.
Well, we got 2 more lives.
Let's go!
Alright.
Try to get more.
Well, I wish they were all over so I could. That's a thing, too. This game is kind of stingy with carrots. It is kind of stingy with the carrots. Madamus references to the anime Gurren Lagann. I have never seen it. Never seen it. Never met her. Oh, man. Okay. Let's go. It's a fun anime. Is it? Okay, I'll have to look that up sometime. Okay, I don't know what that's doing, but it's making me happy. Let's go. There we go. Boom! Oh, that show. I was in a few watch-alongs for it. Really? It's about drills. Is it about drills? Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, they do die. Okay. Oh, darn it. I can't get up to him. Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. All right, I don't know what that did, but whatever. Okay, I can't get to that one. Oh! Was I just supposed to collect a bunch of them? I guess so. Hello, what's going on? Chat. Ain't that a dodo? Yeah. Yeah.
Nope, nope.
Chat, didn't I just call it? I said, wouldn't it be funny if the next two levels were super simple compared to the level to that junkyard level? Secret exit? No, I don't think so. You just were supposed to collect all the dodos. That's it. I think. Yeah, that's it. Oh my gosh. Because it gave me the key. Here, I'm going to check the guide. That was yeah, I'm looking at this. Okay, Wacky Land. Shirley has no recommendation. Your goal is to find all the dodo birds. That's it. I'm just getting this to... Okay, this is going to be a long one with a big boss at the end. All right. The big boss. Here we go. Madamus, did you go the way of the dodo? Yeah, I feel that way sometimes. Well, calling you Porky since you caught the calling you Porky since you caught the last dodo. That's right. He was always going to Africa looking for the lost dodo, wasn't he? Oh, no. Ah! Well, I wasted my heart. And... Wow. Okay. Used to watch that cartoon a lot. Which one? Looney Tunes? Just Looney Tunes, the one... Yeah, I remember I do remember, the searching for the last dodo. I do remember that. Balls! Okay, what am I... I need Dizzy Devil. I need Dizzy Devil to race through them, I guess. Oh my... Pretty much a lot of them. Yeah, I seem to remember there were several of that. Alright, let's try Dizzy Devil, chat. Oh, but I'm not Dizzy Devil, so what difference does it make? I still gotta get past him with, Oh my gosh. I used to watch Tiny Toons more than Looney Tunes. I would say I've watched probably equal of both, but I'd say Looney Tunes I've seen more later in life. Versus Tiny Toons was more just while I was of a certain age. When I was just younger. Oh, I thought I could speed it. Okay. Fine. It's okay. Deep breath. Let's try Plucky again. Because it's not going to matter, I don't think. Unless she said something and I missed it. I should have paid attention. I didn't know Tiny Toon was a thing until years later. More luck knowing Animaniacs. Gotcha. I remember Animaniacs. Okay. Oh! It's okay. We'll get this. I'm glad they don't respawn quickly, at least. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. The worst part is I'm going to be taken back to this part anytime I die. Oh my... Flip me! Alright, let's see what she suggests this time as far as who I should take. If she suggests anyone. Hi, I'm Shirley the Loon. I'm a fortune teller. Okay. Please choose. Use the control, press A. There's no suggestion. Alright, we'll take Plucky. Not that matters at this point. Oh, okay. Go? Okay. Okay. Let's go. There we go. All right. All right, and there we go with Plucky now. Oh, darn it. So I gotta duck under those. Well, maybe this will help. Oh, wow. That did pretty well. I really hate that second screen. Oh, this one? Oh, man. Oh, this is really a BS screen. Yeah. You're right. And I know what I need. I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to try Dizzy Devil, I think. Ah! Okay. It's okay. Yeah, they respawn really too quickly. They don't seem to really respawn here like problematically, but up on that one, yeah. Alright. Maybe this one will work better. Or not. It won't. Never mind. I'm just going to let it. Okay. Oh man, I hate them with those batons. Ugh. I'm gonna try Plucky. Oh, darn. The level designer of that section's evil. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do that. I really don't. I feel like, and especially without having a heart. Without having any sort of a heart, I don't see how it's... They had to make the game long somehow. Yeah, no kidding. Oh! You try to lure him out and it doesn't work. And then it keeps taking you back to this screen. That makes it even worse. Ah! Oops, I shouldn't have tried that. Why'd I try that? Alright, fine. One more try. Here we go. Alright, okay, and... Oh my gosh! Really? Yeah, that's just the devil right there. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. It's the last level, chat. It's the last level. We will go all night. No, we won't. Welcome in, Decepticon Bendy. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. We are on the last, well, the last overall stage, and I'm screwing up again, of Tiny Toon Adventures. And the level design is a nightmare. You got this. Thank you. I'm a-trying. I'm a-trying. That's it. That's the answer. That's the answer. He can go through it. He can go through it. He can go through it. And go. I know it's wasting time. I know we're wasting a lot of time. There we go. Boom. Okay, number 2. Let's go. Oh! Money bags. And it takes me back here. It takes me all the way back here. It takes me all the way back there. It takes me all the way back there. Oh my... Flip, 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 flippity flip. Okay. All right. Madamus is losing his edge. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. You're building the skills. Not enough. Okay, that one was good. Okay, I'm always good that first round with those two. Now we get this, and... Oh, oops, I didn't mean to go ahead and use him. Oh, I didn't hit... He wasn't charged. I kept trying to hit the button. Ah. Okay. It's okay. Everything's cool. Okay. Fine. Whatever game. Oh, darn. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like, seriously, how do you... Seriously, how do you dodge that? All right, I'm going to try Furball this time, just for the heck of it. Just for the heck of it. This looks NES hard. It is, Sammy. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're on the last level, but it is extremely unforgiving. Unforgiving! Oh my gosh. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. But welcome in, Sammy. Welcome in. Good to see you. Heck with it. Why do I keep doing that? I was doing so well a few minutes ago. I was doing so well. Oh, deep breath. Okay, that's all right. I want to try Furball again. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Why am I doing Furball? Well, I'm glad you asked. Because of climbing those other walls, maybe. I'm thinking. Maybe he'll be the key to that. But I wish there was a way to slide it more easily. This is a Konami game. Yes, it is. Oh, my! Yes, it is. It is a Konami game. And it is the pinnacle of Konami hard, I think. This is like, oh my gosh, I'm just so unskilled. This is, I feel as bad as playing Contra. Oh, Konami, I was remembering some certain devs that made it. Really? Yeah, it's, I mean, it should be a kid's game. Should. Alright, no, alright, you know what? I'm gonna try Furball again, what the heck. Well, I don't think Furball's the right choice. I think it is Dizzy Devil. I do think it is Dizzy Devil. Oh my... Good luck, Mammoth. I need to sleep now. Have a good rest, Siren. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for lurking. You have a wonderful, wonderful night. We'll see you later, and good luck with your stream tomorrow. Chat, be sure to tune into the Siren around 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. She's going to be streaming about her recent anime con she was at. Oh, manifesting a winnowing lotto ticket. For you too if you play. I don't usually do it. I just had a good feeling. I don't know what it was. I had the weird feeling that I should play it this week. Which probably means I just had a weird feeling it was time to lose a few bucks. Oh, but yeah, chat, be sure to tune in to Siren tomorrow. See you later. Nope. I hate that you can't slide. All right, we're going back to Dizzy Devil. I manifest free ticket a ton before losing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I wish. I'd love to get free ticket, because usually I don't even get that. I've gotten, like, free ticket twice I've ever played. All right, here we go. Okay. Do. This'll be it. I can feel it. I can feel it already. And we wait for him to charge up. We waste a lot of time here, but it is what it is. I usually play Fantasy 5 because of all the drawings, not the scratchers. It has the best odds. Fantasy 5, I'll keep that in mind, because I know we do have that with the Florida lottery as well. Oh my... Flip, flip, flip. I'll keep that one in mind. For the future. Okay, here we go. Oh, I found myself near sleep. Gotta last a little... No, get some rest, David. Get some rest. Because I'm not even sure that we're gonna beat this thing. I'm really not. I hate to say that, but... Oh, I should have gone. I could... Oh, wow, I lost track of time. It's already midnight. Indeed it is, Alex. You have a good rest. Thank you for stopping in. As always, Alex. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Oh my... Well, ma'am, as looked like going off now. A little bit of sleep now. Have a good night. Leave the stream running. Thank you, Alex. We'll see you later. We're gonna try this a few more times, chat. Just a few more. Just a few. Just a wee little bit. A wee little bit. We appreciate lurkers. Indeed, thank you everyone who's lurking tonight. Appreciate you all as always! I don't know about Florida odds, but California has 1 in 10 of winning anything at all, including free tickets, and 1/12 for winning money. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I haven't even checked the odds. I just had something, a voice in my head was saying, just play the regular Florida lottery tonight. So, we'll see what happens. Just a wee little bit, in it. Just a wee little bit. How much am I? 1 life left in addition to this one. Okay. Here we go. Oh no, I wasted it. And go. Let it charge. Then we stay here. Because there will be another one in just a moment. So, there we go. Right, and that one we're just going to wait again. Hate wasting time like this. Alright, and now we fight with the other thing that I... Oh my gosh! Oh. And the worst part is it doesn't even start you off on that screen. So I gotta go all the way through this again. That is the worst part. For me, it usually, a few $1 bills in my pocket. Yeah, at the end of the week, so I buy a lottery ticket to see if I get anything from it. Yeah, real. Usually it's just if I've got a few spare ones. Can you spin through the shots? Good idea. That's a good idea, Sammy. I'm going to try that. I should have gone all the way. I could have made it through this one, too. I'm going to try that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Sammy. I wasn't even thinking about that. And that's if I don't spill it on Mountain Dew cans. Fair. Real and fair. And kaboom. Let's see, am I already charged? Or do I have to wait? Okay, good. Oh! That did work, though. Thank you, thank you. I just wish your spin lasted longer and would charge faster. But there we go. Thank you, thank you. Good. Okay. This is the run, I hope. I hope this is the run. Guess it's a matter of timing and when to use it. Yeah. Just as you get to the first, I guess as you get to the first one. Okay, and now we'll wait. And the cooldown. The cooldown's the big, yeah, that's the headache. Okay, here we go. Oh, I thought I could jump to set the one off and... And the problem is, by the time I get back there, I've had to go through all this again, so brain-wise, I'm not thinking quite perfectly enough for it. But we're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it. This is the run. Oh, or not. Maybe this wasn't the run. Because they all started just spawning at the right... I was just in the wrong spot. The respawning in this makes it even worse. And I wish I had one extra heart, too. Okay, wait there. Okay, here we go. Oh, God. All right. Okay. Oh my gosh, we've got a raid coming in too. We've got a raid coming in too. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Goomy Jelly. Welcome, Goomiest Raid. Welcome, welcome, XSoul710. Welcome, Conway. Welcome, Z Foremost Homestars, Homestone Scholar. Welcome in, Goomy Jelly. Welcome in, Autophobic Phobic Destruction. Welcome in, well, you are already here long. Welcome in, oh.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Goomy Jelly right now.
Better do it, Library Bot said so. Welcome in, Goomy. How was your stream, Raiders? How was your stream? For those of you who don't know me, I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. I play a lot of retro games, some modern games, hand cams, karaoke, variety streams, Legos, yapping, stuff and yapping. Welcome in, El Spider Mariachi. Welcome in. But for those of you raiding in, if you need to take off, if you need to get some rest, if you need to do some knitting, I don't know why you're doing that at this time of night, but I'm not here to judge. But I thank you so much for the raid. We were playing Psychonauts. Very retro, hurt my head. Okay, I know Psychonauts, because that was from a lot of the people from LucasArts worked on that. That was a lot of the people who left LucasArts worked on that. The ones who worked on things like Monkey Island. I've never played it. Is it really that much of a brain teaser? I've never played it. But thank you so much for the raid. If you've got to take off and get some rest, I get it, because I'm about spent myself. But welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. We're just playing, we're going back even further. We're playing Tiny Toon Adventures on NES, and it is making me want to cry. This is NES Hard Incarnate. I had a feeling you knew it, because you like old things. Yeah, I remember the name. It's one of those I'd never played, but yeah, I knew the name. I knew the name of it. I do need to go to bed, so have fun. Hey, you have a wonderful night, Goomy. Thank you for the raid. Not hanging out. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping by. You can tell I'm spent. Appreciate it. Hands mounted. Stage select USA at the title screen. AAABBB select A. Start. Well, the problem is, Lawnmower Girl, I'm at the final stage. I'm at the end. I am at the end of the game. I'm on the last stage, and it is a nightmare. Psychonauts is a cult favorite platformer. Yes, I've heard of it. Yes. I have the Steam version of Psychonauts, but I haven't dived into it much. Yeah, ditto. I've got it from Steam, and I think a free one on GOG, too. It's called Retro Goomers. Ah, I see. Hands, second note for a secret encounter. Duck Vader encounter. Yes, I saw that. Collect carrots in multiples of 11. Before the level ending key. Oh, so it was before the key. Okay. That's what I missed, because I kept thinking it was after each individual part of a stage. Thank you, Lonnie. Yeah, I got them wrong. That would have really helped. The extra lives would have really helped. And unfortunately, this stage doesn't have any extra lives. Or any carrots, excuse me. Yeah, we're at the very end. We are on the last one, and it is a nightmare. Looks great. It's from Konami, so it has to look great, right? I mean, not always. Konami did do the awful Contra Force. That does not look good. But thank you, Lonnie. Thank you for the notes. Appreciate it. Okay, through that one. Now, deep breath while we wait, and go. Boom. And now we wait here. Again. Yeah, I wish there was a code. I hate to say cheat, but I do wish there was an extra. Oh, no. Oops, I screwed up there. I hit jump. Wasting time. All right, come on. But thank you so much for the raid again. And those of you raiding in again, if you need to take off, no worries. We're going to be wrapping up shortly. I keep thinking I will be able to complete this level, balls. Never beat this game. Thanks for torturing yourself. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to either, Lonnie. I don't think I'll be able to either. We're going to go until, we might go just until 2, and, oops, I fell down a hole. I fell down a hole! That was a jump scare. Yeah, this one is nightmare, but it's the last level. I know. That makes it worse. That makes it worse for me to quit, but I feel myself slipping, you know? Maybe we'll come back to it with that level select code someday. 1. Okay. 2. Now we wait. The problem is I give Contra Force, some slack, because it was supposed to be an original RP before the devs slapped the Contra branding on the box. The problem I have with it, Sammy, is the memory chip in the cartridge is inadequate for everything it tried to do. So it has tons of slowdown and flicker. Tons and tons of slowdown and flicker. Tons of slowdown and flicker because the memory chip that Konami USA put in it wasn't adequate. Because it was intended to be like, I think, one of the Famicom Disk System games. Also, Contra Force ends on a cliffhanger that will probably sadly never get resolved. Really? I didn't know that. Did not know that. Okay, let's see. Also, I'm back. Welcome back, Dalen. Welcome back. I wasn't sure if you were behind on stream or... or not. so I didn't say anything. Hey, Sammy, sounds like what happened with Star Fox and Dinosaur Planet. Yep. Miyamoto was like the devs, hey, you know what? Yeah. And I've got Star Fox Adventures. I've never played it. Oh, no. I don't know how I survived that just then. App was crashing. Ah, I see. Oh, no, I wasted it. It was crashing Google Play service trying to force an update. Of course it was. Typical Google. Typical Google. Alright, come on, Dizzy Devil. Charge up. I wish the cooldown was a little faster. Just a pinch faster. Just a wee little bit faster. Come on. And then the timer for the level, too. Oh, yeah, they were making Dinosaur Planet, and Miyamoto thought one of the two main characters looked like Fox. Really? Is that what it was? It definitely. New games were brutal. It's okay. I bet you get further than any Gen Z could. Oh, man, I should have done it right then. I should have done it right then. Darn it. From leaked N64 build from a few years ago, they were in the process of replacing one of the two characters with Fox. Really? Okay. NES games were brutal. Yeah. NES hard. NES hard for sure. Oh, jeez. Okay, fine. I'll do that. I'll do that. Battle Royale. Here we go. The battle begins. Mortal Kombat commences. I was watching a great video earlier today, too, about the production history of the Street Fighter movie from the 90s. Which is, I mean, it's a guilty pleasure of mine, but it was an interesting watch. I think it was a Critical Drinker one, but it was a really, really good, really good, oh, man. I got distracted talking. And there's a timer. We don't want that. Am I in my last life? Of course I am. Oh! That's where I needed to do it. Darn it! Okay. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try it again, chat. Here we go, trying it again. This is the run! This is the run. This is the run. Wait, Back Library Bot won it? Wait, why? Roller games, imagine... Oh. Does Madamus have roller games? I do not. Imagine a platformer brawler with slippery ice physics. I do not have roller games. Nope. The OG Street Fighter movie, I imagine it's a cheesy watch. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, though. Guy who played Bison is the most talked about thing from the film. Yes, the late Raul Julia. Indeed. I will say, as much as I miss SNES, NES era of games, I don't miss the brutality. No. Street Fighter, the movie, was great cheese, and it had Van Damme. It did. Unfortunately, I didn't realize at the time it had Van Damme when he was into the cocaine a lot, which was part of the problem. I guess he'd disappear. He just would not show up for work. Because he was showing, he was using it to show Kylie Minogue around Thailand, taking the day off. I love roller games. Never played it. Oof, yeah. Honestly, it was Only Tuesday speech was yes. Oh yeah. Yeah. For me, it was Tuesday. Raul Julia really did. He just delivered in that. He went full thespian. I didn't know the... Oh, The back library was the library bot. Oh, I should have done it then. Darn it. Oh, man. Oof. Yeah, I once wrote to someone that Tuesday was one of the best movie quotes I'd heard. Yeah, it was. I didn't know back library bot was a contender. Yeah, it's always walking at the bottom of the screen. I don't have an avatar for me, but library bot does. Tuesday line, yeah, gotcha. This is it. This is the run. If it was a more serious movie, it would have been considered one of the greatest movie quotes of all time. The movie was really a case of production hell. It's really an interesting watch about everything that went on there. Yeah, but Van Damme did do the flash kick. Yes, he did do the Guile, flash kick, yes. The thing about that movie, if you ever watch the stuff about the production hell of it, that movie turned out a lot better than it has any right to be. It's one of those movies that by all rights should be unwatchable. And it's sad because the director, it basically killed his career. But he somehow managed to push through the worst situations and still turn out a movie that works. It's really an interesting video. I'll have to dig it up later. No! Oh my... Are you kidding me? Like legit? I remember around that time Van Damme appeared on Brazilian TV. High as hell. Really? I love 90s cheese indeed. 80s and 90s cheese is awesome. Yeah. That's too bad. He was going through his, like, third divorce at the time, and Kylie Minogue was single. And he enjoyed the nose candy. I was about to say, don't we all, but that's not true. It's a shame Rawls Bison was his last role. Yeah, but he did do amazing. Can't wait, though, for the next movie. Yeah, the next movie looks really, really interesting. I'm excited for it. It looks cheesy in the right ways. And that's the key, is in the right ways, not unintentionally. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. The director, yep, the guy who wrote, the director of Street Fighter is the guy who wrote Die Hard, 48 Hours. It was his first and last time directing, and even his, writing career dried up because of it. Oh, shoot. He also wrote the movie, that's why that line was so good. Yeah. And also because of Raul Julia's delivery. Raul Julia's delivery is fantastic. My favorite line is Zangief shouting, "Quick, change the channel!" Oh my gosh, I think I remember that. Yes. I want to add the Street Fighter movie is the second Capcom movie in a row to use the song "What's Up" during a trailer. Before it was the last Resident Evil movie. Really? Next movie looks just as cheesy. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I think Capcom realizes now that you can't make it something serious. I don't think it really would work as a live-action serious. Oh, man. Dude knew how to write a line. Yeah, dude knew how to write, that's for sure. It's a shame that killed his career, because you'd think people would look at it, the industry, and see everything he went through, all the problems, and be like, wow, you really endured a lot of crap and still pulled something out of it. Yeah, I saw the trailer and realized too quickly they done used the same song twice. Nice. Hey, if it works, it works. Okay, Capcom games always have a good amount of camp. Indeed. Indeed they do. Usually, yeah. Okay, this is the run. I can feel it. I'm getting close. Dude, watch the anime Street Fighter 2. Victory, that's how any Street Fighter movie should be. Yeah, I've heard the anime stuff for Street Fighter 2 is good. Oh, darn it. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. It wasn't the run, chat. It was not the run. Mass bomb. Oh, dear. Just a moment. Street Fighter 2 was the most amazing of animes. And I haven't seen any of the Street Fighter 2 anime. I think I saw one episode of one of the series at some point, but that was it. That was it. Can't you duck? Yeah. Yeah, but the problem is since the platform's moving, it doesn't really help, I don't think. Mass pin. Oh, boy. Lonnie has learned your ways, Luciano. Oh, Fizzgig. I return. Welcome back again, Daylin. Oh, just in time for another game over screen. Yay, mass pin. Okay, this is the run. I can feel it. I taught her well. Oh, goodness. This is the run. Pin like corpses. Sorry, I can't unpin you right now. I'm gaming. All right, deep breath, Manimus. Deep breath. Okay, stand there and cool down. I am getting better at that elevator shaft. I just wish it would be a little more forgiving as far as where it restarts you. Mass destroy. That isn't an option, Luciano. At least not for mine. Oh, darn it, that's where I should have done. Darn it, I did it again. Street Fighter animations are great. You have anime homework. First up, Street Fighter 2 versus Japanese. Not the dub. Okay, not the dub. I'll keep that in mind then. Not the dub on that one. Is this Luciano's way of confessing to chat, pinning them to the wall like a high school athlete? Mass unpin, let's see what it is. No, this was, Lonnie did this one. Here, let's see. Mass, remove, pin. I don't know if it's that or there we go. Mass pin remove. Okay. I know it was one. Really? I mean in general. Gotcha. Okay, there we go. This is the run. Last life. And then we'll get through that door and it won't matter because the game will decide that I'm still... This was not the run. This was not the run. I'm still certain Luciano's a channel bot. Okay, deep breath. Here we go. Mass fireworks. We love that. Oh my gosh. I did it again. I did it again. I don't know why. I just wasn't thinking. My brain is just shutting off. A lot of games got anime adaptations at the time. Indeed. There was also, I remember this really bad, it wasn't anime, but this bad direct-to-video Mortal Kombat CG animation. Didn't affect me. What was it called? Oh, maybe it's because I don't know why. That's weird. Oh, are you still stuck? Why are you... Oh, or did you pin yourself? Wait, what? Fireworks doesn't... did you pin yourself? Or did the mass unpin not work on you? Someone pinned. Ah, I see. Okay. I wasn't looking at the time. Sorry. No, I'm not a mod. Or, gotcha. Okay. Oh, darn it. I did it again. Luciano pinned Daylin again. Gotcha. You got this, man. Miss. Thank you, Lawnmower Girl. Hope this means you had a good night at work. I guess you're off now? I didn't even really say welcome back when you came back. I'm such a poor host. I pinned Daylin. Gotcha. Virtua Fighter, Battle Arena to Shinden, Fatal Fury, I know of Dark Stalkers, Fire Emblem, among others. Okay. I'm just chilling upside down like Bat or Batman. Don't forget the spin move at that one point. Yes. That's what I gotta... I keep thinking I can make it longer is my problem. I keep thinking I've got more time than I actually am. I am the knight. I am Darkwing Duck. I am the Nighty Knight. Come on, charge. And go. All right. After the 7th missile, go into the spin. Got it. Oh, darn it. It was I miscounted. Shoot. Ah! I miscounted. I need to count out loud. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is the run. We'll get it this time. Yeah, we'll get it this time, I'm sure. I can feel it. The 7th one. I know which one it is, too, because I see it every time. But thank you for trying, Lonnie. Thank you for trying to help me. Darkwing's second verse in the self-intro was always something different, and it's hilarious. Yeah, it's been so long since I've watched it. Yeah. I always launch back library bot. I can't read that, sorry. Into the sky with fireworks. Indeed. Okay. All right, this time. All right, here we go. This is it. Five, 6. Oh, no. Oh. Darn it. I was just hitting it right when... All right, do it for Raoul. I know. I'll try. Okay, everything's cool. We've still got one life and a dream. And wait for it. And start walking. Boom. I keep typing back for some reason. Back library bot is now my Rebecca library bot. Oh dear. Now concentrate. I'm trying. All right. This is it. here we go. Deep breath. No! Ah! Okay. Okay, game. All right. Okay! I would name it Rebecca, but I'm not. Rotor from Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, dear. I don't remember that. So close. I know! Oh, man. My screams are killing my throat, too, with this game. It's okay. This is the run. Last life. 0 HP in a dream. This time for sure. Right. Thank you, Jennifer. Yeah, I know. I know. I should hydrate. I should. I will after this life. Here we go. No! Oh, God, no. I should have jumped sooner. Duck on that near... Or jump sooner while I'm still spinning so that it goes ahead and fires. All right, hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Dizzy Devil and Escape from Wherever This Place Is. Indeed. Mm-hmm. I get the reference. Taz, Escape from Mars. Which I've never played much of. We're in Toon Bank. We're in Montana Max's home. Because he's rich. No! Okay, that hydration bros, indeed. Oh, gosh. I can feel my skills wilting. As the night goes on, my skills get worse. And voice. Oh, just a reminder, chat, tomorrow night will be, more Broken Sword 3. Hopefully we'll finish it. I don't know how much time is left in the game. I thought you would catch the reference. Yeah. Which is actually a sequel to the, it uses the same engine as Tasmania on Genesis. Which I've also never played all the way through. Only briefly played it. Add it to the list. Man, oh, YouTube going online, but yours seems to be fine. With that one drop you had, that was it. Really, YouTube, with YouTube, one stream I'm in keeps going offline. It could be anything, Tony. It's hard to say. Maybe you should pause in the corridor before you go up the elevator, reset your brain and reflexes. Good idea. All right, SNES Tasmania is very different. Yeah, it's the third-person running game. Good idea. I'm going to hydrate again. Okay, I know what to do. Here we go. Oh, no! I said I knew. Reflexes? What are those? Lawnmower Girl, what are reflexes? I don't think I've got any of those. Where can you purchase them? I guess, do I buy those the same place I get a wave bird? Oh, dear. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what's after that elevator. That's the worst part. After the elevator, it might be something even worse. Okay. Okay, everything's cool. Deep breath. Everything is fine. Everything is just ducky. Congratulations on winning Jump Catch. Wow. I don't know. You could probably spin against the enemies in the starting hall to blaze through. I can when I'm when I've got him, yeah. What was it? The noise, Lonnie? Sorry about that. Sorry about the squeal. Sorry about the official Madamus squeal. That's what we need. We need a Madamus. Really happy on your purchase, by the way. Well done. Oh, on the the Eternal Darkness. Yeah, thank you so much, you and anyone else who pushed me on that. I know several people suggested it, so thank you. I am looking forward to it for Halloween. I am looking forward to it. Although, as much as I would have been happy to borrow your copy, if it comes with that high of a recommendation, it's something I did want to add to the library. If it's that high, where you say that and everyone else says it. And congratulations again, Lonnie, on the upcoming, on getting into that Overwatch tournament. Good luck again on that. That is really, that is fantastic. Is your point of view going to be streamed anywhere, Lonnie? Or is it just going to be the main stream for the whole event? If you're still there. As much as I hate to say it, buying something unpurchasable like Reflexes is much easier for you to buy than a Wavebird wireless controller for GameCube. Yeah, I don't know about getting a Wavebird. Welcome in, patrons. Welcome in. We're the generation of men being raised by women. Works for me. Welcome in, welcome in. The missiles are player activated. Yes. What happens if you just ride a bit and calm your movements a bit? That's what I'm, yeah. That's what I've kind of been doing. Well, what I've been kind of doing is jumping up to set them off a little bit. Welcome back, Judd. Like that. Ah! Oh, man. Yeah, but you need to play Eternal Darkness on full insanity. Okay, I'll have to see how... Now, how does that work? You mean single moms? I guess. I don't know. It's a line from... I know it's a quote from Fight Club. I've never seen all of Fight Club. Never have. Only bits and pieces. So, is that a setting that you do, or is it just something that, thank you, I'll do my best in the event. Still not sure on all the details. Yeah, let us know. Congratulations on it. Because anything we can do to support you during it. Did someone say, let's see, Mom's Meyer. Thank you, Daylan. Yeah, how does that work with full insanity? Is that just something that your player gradually goes insane, or is it a setting you have to turn on? I've seen the game played, Eternal Darkness. It's not a bad game. Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces, because I know the Shy Siren did a stream of it. Which I watched a lot of and lurked during other parts of it. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. This was gonna be a short Guerrilla stream, chat. Don't want to spoil the game for Matt. You have to let your character go insane and resist the urge to heal it. Okay. All right, we'll try doing that, Lonnie. We'll see how that works. I'm looking forward to really exploring that game. Really, really looking forward to it. Did you just buy a copy of Eternal Darkness? Yes, I did. And not in a... So it turns out that the Korean copy, south, not north, the Korean copy is completely in English, except for the cover art. So I found that brand new Korean copies were the same price as, or cheaper than used, than used US copies. So... yes, I picked up a brand new Korean copy. Now you can play it normally if you want. I just found it's peaking insane. It's an insane meter. Okay. Well, we could try it both. I mean, we could try going insane, and if I can't get anywhere, then I'll, do you have a region-free player? I do now. We recently did a mod on my GameCube. We did a GameCube modding stream where I added in a Pico loader, which also adds region-free ability. Didn't require any soldering at all. You just open it up and have to push a really thin, like, ribbon cable thing into where the CD drive is. Best advice is to remember that it has 4 endings, and each ending adds to the story lore. Okay, so we gotta beat it 4 times. That works for me. So do you beat it with different characters, or is it different ways to beat it? I mean, is it just sort of a bad ending versus good ending type thing? Regardless, at least we'll get a lot of playtime out of it. That's good. I like that. More content. Oh, darn it. That's what I needed to do. Darn it. Okay. That was where I needed to trigger it. That's where I needed to trigger the spin. All right, let's try it again. We're getting pretty close to the last run of this, and then we're going to have to do a revenge stream sometime, chat, because I'm fading fast. Madamus is fading fast. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I once seen a creator, content creator years ago, do a modded region-free GameCube. Oh, someone else as well. Yeah, I know a lot of it. There's a lot of streams online. In fact, I was going by a stream. I had it on my tablet while I was doing mine to make sure I got it right. I love that, though, that it's got 4 endings which really add to the lore. That is really cool. But yeah, the mod, it allows region free, and it also lets me, it gives me the ability to rip my discs directly to an SD card and to load ROMs from an SD card. Not gonna say more, it just gets better. Okay. All right. Spoilers don't bother me, but that's fine. I am looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. In fact, we'll probably start it right after I finish the Bond game, unless the Bond game keeps taking too long. Speaking of which, as you can see with the poll, we might be going to baby mode on the Bond game. Because the Bond game is really... Oh, darn it, that's where I should have done it. Is really beating me. To the point where it's getting unfun. You know, sort of like this. Oh, Hachi-Machi. Okay. Got 1 life and a dream. Well, 2 lives, because we've got our other life after if we die. We're not gonna die this time, chat. We're not gonna die this time. Not even allowed to see... What are we not allowed to see? Oh, do you mean up above, where those things are? Yeah. It's annoying. Spoilers will ruin the game. Okay. I will take your word for it. Oh! I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. Oh, the lights. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they go down and up. The butler up at the top is turning off the lights. And if I go fast enough, then they don't come back on. Okay, charge it up. We might try 1 more after this, chat, but then I am going to have to call it for the night. Madamus, just do it. I'm trying, Lonnie. Oh, God, I'm trying. Believe me. There's a reason my channel trailer says unskilled gamer. Oh, darn it. Okay. All right, one more try. Let's go. I'm right there at the top. It seems like the jumps trigger the ones on the right side, but not the ones on the left. It seems like the left side are not player triggered, but the right side are, for whatever reason. Which I don't understand, but whatever. Whatever, Konami, you're in charge. Shia LaBeouf, do it! The last good thing he made, that video. Poor Shia LaBeouf. Man, that's a career that went up in flames, isn't it? I never had a problem with him. I know everyone couldn't, like, threw a fit about him being in the Indiana Jones Crystal Skull. I never had an issue with him. He was not my issue with that movie. I had plenty of issues with with Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. That one wasn't it. I'm telling you, duck that last missile. All right, I'm gonna try. I will duck the last missile. I'll do the spin and then I'll duck. Oh, darn it. Oh, that was, darn it. If I get to the last missile, Lonnie, if I get to it, man, that was just skill issue and a half. Skill issue and a half. Deep breaths, deep breaths. People didn't like his mommy issue. Wait. Oh, I don't remember that. What, in the movie or just in general in his life? Because I don't know enough about his real life, but other than knowing that he imploded. If it was it in the movie? I like Mr. LaBeouf and Minnie Rose. He wasn't that bad in Crystal Skull. No. There we go. And a heart! Chat. He was fine. And actually a great actor. Yeah. Yeah. I never had an issue with him. No! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Charge up. Okay. Charge up. Holy Hannah. Alright, fine. Gonna charge up. Oh my gosh. If you duck the last missile. Oh, I can't read it. I'm sorry. There we go. Checkpoints, what are those? Yeah, in his real life. Oh, in his real life. Really? I'll have to read up on it sometime. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. If you duck the last missile, you can tell it's the last missile. You got ducked. Fair. Okay. Okay. No. Okay, come on. Come on, Madamus. Let's go. You made it? Okay. Okay, all right. What do we do at the boss? We're at the boss. Oh my gosh, we are at the boss. Okay. When you hit okay. Portrait of Montana Max on the wall will spit out gold coins at you. The coins will bounce around and hurt you. You can jump on the coins to get rid of them. There are only 2 gold coins on screen at time. Okay. So the boss is Montana. He comes out on the M platforms during the fight, stands a while, then leaves. Boxing gloves on springs pop out the sides of the room. Wait for the glove to spring out. Jump through the spring to the top of the glove. Then jump from the glove onto Montana Max, not into him, because that hurts you. You have to jump through the spring of the glove, because approaching the glove from the other side hurts you. What the heck? Portrait on the wall will spit. You'll have to hit him twice. Oh, gosh, forget it. Just play the thing. Oh! Ah! If it takes me back to the beginning. No! 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 No, you... I hate you, game. I hate this game. No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It takes you all the way back. We're gonna try one more time, and that's it. I'm trying one last time, and that's it. Because I've gotta get some sleep. I think. I don't know. And I gotta set up for tomorrow. Oh, darn. Okay. Try it one more time. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that it takes you all the way back here. This is some Ninja Gaiden crap. This is some Ninja Gaiden level crap. You know what I'm talking about, Lawnmower Girl. For those of you who don't know, Ninja Gaiden, you get to the final boss, and if you lose, it takes you back to the beginning of the final stage. Devs be like, F them kids, you're going back to the start. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Lonnie, yeah. That's what it is. It's Ninja Gaiden. It is Ninja Gaiden. They took a kid's game of Tiny Toons and turned it into Ninja Gaiden. Now let's watch me not get up the elevator again. The most difficult part. What do you mean you need sleep? It's only 2 a.m. I know. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. for me, chat. Ah! Yep. There we go. Yeah, let's follow the whole fall. Yeah, it is. This'll be it. Yeah. Yeah. What? You mean about the time, Jennifer? Yeah. No, it's 2 a.m. for me. Eastern Daylight Time, God's favorite time zone. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden used to, you'd get, and it was but the thing was, it wasn't on purpose. It turned out it was a glitch. Remember, you made it by being calm. True. Gotta calm down. Ninja Gaiden was a glitch, but then when they found out about it, they never fixed it. Yeah, about the time, yeah. Do other time zones even exist? I think not. Yeah. I don't have the best hours, Jennifer. I don't keep the best hours. Okay. There we go. Good. Yep. Thank you. I'm still in Wednesday myself. Lucky. I'm definitely in Thursday now. I'm in the future. 11 p.m. in a few minutes. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. Unfortunately, this wastes time, too. And I think it's going to keep counting the time when I get to Montana Max. Yeah, that's crazy. It was a glitch in the USA version. Yep. And they left it. They thought it was funny. I gotta remember that. I'm good at time traveling because I'm always stuck in the past compared to everyone else. Ba-dum-bump. They never even fixed it in the remaster. Oh, yeah. In fact, even the Super Nintendo... Yeah, the Super Nintendo one, I don't think ever fixed it. Which I did not keep that. I had the Super Nintendo one, and I didn't keep it. Okay. Okay. Ah, no! Crap. Okay, I need to use the spin more. I should have used the spin. I'm gonna have to, if I get there again, I'm gonna have to remember to use the spin. And I didn't even notice the timer. They expected 7-year-olds to beat this. Yeah, that's the thing. That's my problem with this game. The difficulty does not match the genre. You look at something like DuckTales, Chippendale Rescue, especially Chippendale, but DuckTales is difficult, but it's manageable. It's something that I was able to do as a kid after really working at it. I could never have done this. I don't think I ever did. I thought I beat this. I don't think I ever did. Floor seems safe in the... The floor is okay except for the coins coming out. Let me pause this. You know, there was an interesting perspective from the devs of Mr. Gimmick that I wonder can be applied here in other NES games. And what perspective was that? Mr. Gimmick is insane. I'm Eepy. Go to sleep, Lawnmower Girl. Have a good night. If we don't get it this time on this last life, I think I'm gonna call it anyway, so. Ah, crap. Okay. Darn it. Darn it, darn it. Sunsoft was... When Sunsoft was making Mr. Gimmick, the devs themselves got too used to their own game and didn't think the game would be hard for the rest of the public. Really? That makes sense, and it's terrible. Have a good rest, Lawnmower Girl. We'll talk to you later. And anyone else who needs to go to sleep, thank you for hanging out here. Appreciate you all. As always, I hope you have a wonderful night. And we'll see you again later. All right, here we go. Oh, no! Oh, I should have spun. I want to see the end, though. Okay, I'm going to try one last time, then. I'm going to try one last time, and if I don't get it, I am going to have to call it. Just for my own health. And we'll have to do a revenge stream on this again. One last try. One last go. You besting this will close pain from the last 30 years. Oh, God. I don't know, Lonnie. Man, you're setting the expectations a bit high. I'm not leaving till you beat it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna try. All right. We're gonna try. Okay, come on. Charge up quickly. TNC 2 Thrilla Safari is one of the hardest NES games I owned. That I was able to beat after many weeks of practice. Yeah, this ain't weeks of practice tonight. This is not weeks of practice. At least I'm getting used to this elevator. Okay. And heart. Good. Boom. Okay, that I'm quick. I got that part down pretty well. Okay. Lawnmower girl, well, you don't have to go home, but you can stay. One. No! Darn it! Ah! Man, he's gonna be dreaming of this game tonight. I hope not. I really hope not. I need to start using the spin, but the floor's comfy. Oh dear. Well, get some rest, Lonnie. Don't worry, the game, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish it. I really don't. Oh, darn it, I screwed up. I screwed up there. I screwed up. Throw Safari with skating, surfing platformer, where everything ice fixes because you're bored. Always on a board. Gotcha. Sleepy on the floor can be pretty underrated if you know what you're doing. That is true. It can be nice. Here we go. Come on. Darn. Whoever designed this. Whoever designed this was just mean. They just hated kids. This game was designed by people who absolutely hated children. Mass sleep. I wish that worked. Madamus, when are you going to 100% Bat and Kaitos? I can't read that. I'm sorry. I'll read it in a few minutes. Yeah, I know. Oh, we'll come back someday to Bat and Kaitos. Someday, some year. I heard they made games hard then as it make the game longer. True. The suspense is agonizing. Thank you, Daylin. That said, I should get ready to head to sleep. Thanks for the stream. Hey, have a good night, Lonk. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. Appreciate it. You have a wonderful night. And again, anyone else who needs to take off balls. Oh my gosh. I didn't notice when we got to Montana Max, the timer. I need to pay attention to that. Am I going to only have 88 seconds to beat him? No, I've got 200. Okay. Hideo Kojima in his intern date. Maybe! Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no, you can't do that. Yo. Oh my gosh, your invincibility spin doesn't work. The invincibility spin does not work on him. How cheap is that? How cheap is that, chat? What'd I miss? I don't think anyone could take it out their balls. I'm sorry. Yoga pad or large cushion on the floor is comfy. Comfy. Yeah, indeed. At least you had to try and see. Yeah, he's immune to the spin. Yep. He's immune to the spin. I thought at least I could use that to gain an edge, but nope. Oh my freaking demon. All right, one more time and that's it. One more time and that's it. One more time and then I have to call it. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, got them, okay. Link. Oh, gosh! All right, fine. We'll keep going. Fine. 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 We'll get it. We'll get it. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Don't want to disappoint Lonnie. No pressure if you're tired. No, we'll get through it. We'll get through it. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I do think we can do it. I do think we can do it. I just need to be calm, take my time. The spin will work at least on those coins, I'm sure. So if I use the spin on the coins, at least then I could take care of them if I'm in a pinch. Lock in. Thank you, Jennifer. I'm trying. I'm trying. I know, Lonnie. I know I'm too close to the end to just give up. You're at the end. I know. I know. All right. Yeah, this I'm finally getting to a point where I could do this because I've died so many times that it's becoming second nature at least, but here we go. This is the run. Okay, 1. Okay. 2. Let's go! Chat. Don't think of the coins punches as weapon, think of them platforms to help. Indeed! That's it! That's literally it! Oh. Babs was safely rescued and Montana Max was punished. He's going to be punished. Acme Acres has once again returned to its tranquil ways. Yes, it was always tranquil in the TV series. Definitely tranquil. Well played. Thank you, everyone. Heroes, Plucky Duck, Dizzy Devil, Furball Hampton. Hey, how about that? Congrats. I woke up just in time. Let's go. Heroes, Buster Bunny, Babs Bunny, and Acme characters. Tiny Toon Adventures. A Lorimar production. No. Staff. Let's see if I can, let's butcher some names. Chief Director. Kazuyuki Yamashita. Mass Fireworks. Oh, you missed an E in it. Oh. Main Programmer Yuji Shibata. Character Design Kazumichi Ishihara. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there we go. Character design, Hirotaka Fukuda. Sound designers, Jun Funahashi, Masai Nakashima, Satoko Minami. Special thanks to Kenji Shimoide, Hiromi Sumida. Thank you for playing. You're a superstar. No, and thank you, chat, for pushing me. You, Lonnie, and everyone else, thank you for pushing me to keep going. I would have felt like crap if I would have quit that close to the end. I would have regretted it. You are absolutely right. The end! Let's go. Door transition, and let's wrap up and get ready for we'll do a raid. Door transition. There we go. Oh, thank you, everyone. That was fun. That was an accomplishment. That was an accomplishment. Oh, man. I did not expect that. I didn't expect that. Once we passed the 2-hour point, I thought this was done. Especially when we were stuck on stage 3 forever in a day. All right, good night, everyone. Take care. Have a good night, Jennifer. Thank you for hanging out. You have a wonderful rest. A wonderful short 6-hour, 12-minute stream. Oh, God. Let's end the poll real quick. End the Bond poll. Blah, 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 blah. Next week, if Madamus starts playing 007 Everything or Nothing in easy baby mode, that's fine. The story is the same, 47%. No, we will stone him, 29%. Won't matter. He will still lose, 24%. Fair. Later, Jennifer. Indeed. Oh, chat. Just a reminder, real quick. Thank you for the pops and the hearts. Thank you. Real quickly, tomorrow night, Broken Sword, Sleeping Dragon, more of that, stealthy stealth. Then on Friday, the Lego of Zelda will be building a Lego bootleg micro block Zelda kit thing. Little Link right there with his little shield. Yay. You did amazing. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone. Thank you, everyone who's been watching tonight. Lurkers, VOD watchers, active chatters, I appreciate you all. I love you all. Thank you so much. This was, Guerrilla stream out of nowhere. I kind of wanted to do a Guerrilla, I said last night, but I wasn't sure. And turned out well. Let's see who we can raid. Let us see who we can raid. Who's up right now? There's got to be someone crazy. Stream settings, edit. Just real quick, customization. And chat, be sure again to follow Lawnmower Girl. And also Ruka, who was here. Goomy Jelly, who raided us. And the Shy Siren. I think that's it. I think those were the main ones from tonight. Mayaneki's on. Cinevere Nimosagi. I don't know if we've raided them. Hamstrudel. Don't know who that is. Civil's on. Miyu's on. Evie's on. Huh. Evie Avon on. Man, there's a lot of people on. Daphiel Orca's on. Let me check Maya Nikki real quick. Let me just check them real quick. And we might do Evie. We might do an Evie. Wait, we just did Maya Nikki, didn't we? I think we raided her recently. I think we raided Maya Nikki recently. I'm going to do Evie. Yeah, we're going to do Evie. Sweet dreams, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. You too, Lawnmower Girl. Serious good game. Indeed. We're going to raid into Evie. She's doing a slots and daggers. Let me make sure that she isn't wrapping up. Or maybe if she is wrapping up, we can hit her just in time. Maybe we can hit her just in time. No, she's still playing. She's still playing. Good. Good. Let me get past this. Stop showing me ads. Okay, yep. Good. We are going to raid into... There we go. Evie Avon. We've raided Evie Avon before. World's shortest Tiny Toon stream. Shortest? Oh, man. Oh, boy. Raid message. Guerrilla back library raid. There we go. That'll work. Okay, there's your raid message, chat. Pretty simple. Guerrilla back library raid, since it was a Guerrilla stream. Why can't I copy that? I don't know. No, I don't want to go to my own channel. Why would I want to go to my own... Oh, my gosh. Really? You're just being weird. Fine. All right, Guerrilla back library raid is the raid message, chat. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, David. Thank you, Lawnmower Girl. Thank you, Jennifer. I know you already went to bed, but thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Guy. Thank you, Long. Thank you, Daylin. Ironically, not the same context. You were right about the game. You are done. Indeed. Indeed. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Omegs and Luciano and Goomy Jelly for the raid, and Ruka and the Shy Siren and Judd and, oh man, Tony's Vinyls. And Twin Opinion, and anyone else who I am forgetting, thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. We are going to do a raid. You don't have to go home, chat, but you can't stay here.
This is Library Bot saying thank you for watching. Please stick around for the raid. Tomorrow night, more Broken Sword 3, The Sleeping Dragon. I have no idea how much is left in that game, but Discount Donny Quest will prevail. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.